Alright, welcome to the stage, everybody. Welcome. Alright. I see the wall PP stuff here, but I'm not really sure if I really want any of the oh wait, no, I mean there are some wall PP stuff that I do want, but I don't have it. Go gamble? Yeah, hold on, there's something I haven't pulled. Hello Princeps, hello Eugene, hello Isaac, and hey Honglu. Welcome. I think I'm gonna get no, let me see. Let me see. What do we have? I'm thinking either Magic Dawn or Night Rhodia, but I'm thinking of Magic Dawn, Night Rhodia, Sanguine Desire, or Name of Love and Hate. I'm thinking I might get the Ego instead. Oh, you remind me. I kinda won my tournament. I got second place. It was the second to last game that I had. Oh, it was we had a cheering squad. We were the underdogs, but the second to last game we were like it could have gone either way. Why not number? The funny thing is, the people that we fought in the finals were the people that we beat. Our first opponents that we beat, and then they became our last opponents that we lost. But I think what do I have for Rhodia? Even worse? No, not really. I wouldn't say so. Is this what is so Teth? Hold on. What is oh, this is a WoW. They're both WoW. Okay. No, Eugene. I'll come back and I'll do it again, and I'm gonna become better than number one. No. Hey, there can be some merch. There can be some future merch. Hey Gene, I'm thinking of Sanguine Desire, but like, what do I have for WoW? Oh, WoW is the duck. And what do you have? Oh hell no! I'm not switching that out. No. Just put a numbers 2 sticker on the mug. Yeah. Red Eye Ryushu. Red Eye Ryushu. Which one is that? Yeah, I'm gonna probably get Sanguine Desire. Which one's the Red Eye? It's an ID. Yeah. Okay. Wall PB. Red eye. This one. Nah, I'll probably get the ego. I'm gonna probably see if I can get ego for... Oh man, do I have enough for this? I don't think I have enough for this. Yonder fish ego? I was thinking about it, but I don't know if that would be good for mine or not. I thought someone said the wing beat wasn't very good. Oh, that's male. Where is... It's heavy RNG coated, yes. Sanguine Desire is absolutely bleed meta. I might get Sanguine Desire. You know, it's the best WoW for manager. Don't know in the name of Lord Hayes for charge, especially 8. Yeah, I might wait on Queen of Hatred. You get dog shit. Oh no, I was wondering why does that look smaller? I might Gamba, but I might save for I think I might save for Ryushu. Where is Rodian? Okay, Rodian is in 3 months or so. Oh, okay. I thought we had not that long. I thought it'd come at. I thought the Ryushu ego, the bad end Ryushu ego would come out like after. No, it would have come out by now, huh? Red shoes, which you got on LabCorp. Red shoes. Oh, I hate those things. But it's not that. So how much would I get from this? Let me calculate for a little bit. How much do I get? 3 at most. Wow, that's not very much. What does Faust have? Okay, Ryushu. Yeah, it's 165. I'll... I think I'm gonna save it for now. So what I will do though, what are my chances to get an ego here? I'll do 1 10 pull. Never tell me the odds. And that was bad. That was very bad. That was very bad. Okay. No, that was pathetic. Let's continue. Let's continue. Where are we? So how far? What's the end? Is it 41, 42? $50? Okay, so okay then. And when does chapter 10 come? I don't see anyone in here. Oh my god. This is like a Dark Souls exhibition. August. By the end of the year. August? Okay, we'll see. Okay. What a beautiful background. Yeah, I guess you can say that. All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movement. Is everyone okay? Yes. This is all I wanted, chat. This is all I wanted. Where's my notes? Hold on. Where's my notes? I need to update my notes. Two ring members on the chat. Rate who? Yeah, Alyssa is off the. No, Alyssa's fine. Okay, so she's in the fresh list, so she's still good. Alyssa, so this is. She's still on the fresh list. Okay.
괜찮지는 않죠. 의사 말로는 몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데요.
Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months. And here I was. Oh. Is he wearing Martin's stuff? What about Martin? We don't really care. Here I was looking forward to this rare chance of witnessing the mythical paid sick leave. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that opportunity. The big bird ego suit? The big bird ego suit. Oh, are you talking about the Alyssa? Martin is the GOAT. I mean, he would be the GOAT if he saved Alyssa. Oh, him? What big bird? Are you talking about like the crow? To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think that you may have gone completely mad. What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you my sanity is still intact. You mean bird in this? This ego is the Abra Blossom moth. I mean, it looked like a bird to me. I haven't seen Big Bird appearing, but it's okay. Yeah. I don't think, yeah. If you guys are talking about the bird, the only thing I can think of is anything remotely close to the bird is the moth. I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be a part of this mission, though. What did they do with Mr. Martin? His remains have been retrieved. Since when did we become part of District 14? Which one's that? Which corporation is that? Or his LIMBUS company suddenly found the of conscious give him a proper funeral. Punishing Bird? I have Punishing Bird. This isn't Punishing Bird though. Punishing Bird has like a white suit. Maybe they will, should the two of you return safely. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door, the assignments are final. Ensure that your lineups are in order. I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the extra manager squad is equipped to ensure their safety. There won't be any issues. Not with Dante's newly awakened power. Yeah, don't you worry. Dante's been training that remote sight ability really hard while the bigwigs were busy holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be A-okay. Hello, Tsukihime. Related to Punishing Bird? So Bird from just a different model. Teleportation, indeed. But you did say that the closest thing to a bird you could think of was the moth. Well, I mean, it looked like a bird at first glance. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone of her voice declared in no uncertain terms that she could not be bothered to elaborate. Strange this feels. It sounds like Yoda. Yi-sang sounds like, it reminds me of Yoda sometimes. Strange this feels, to be imparting such farewells afford the operation. I hope we'll be able to meet one another again, safe and sound, once this is over. Listen, Honglu, bud. You don't say that kind of stuff before going into battle, right? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. Man, Gregor's one of us for sure. All part 3 fights. Are you telling me that I'll have one fight after another in one stage? How about what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's more like it. Was that supposed to be any better? Anti-Rin weight battles. We'll see about that, Honglu. Well, it's time. I'll go on ahead. Hey, Sinclair. About everything that happened, you just gotta accept what's done is done. What is he talking about? Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile. Okay, I will. Don't tell me if it's spoiler, but like, I wonder what Sinclair and I am talking about. What is that? Is that like a goat? Is that like the top of a goat's like horn? Or are those skeletons? No, those are skeletons, I think. That's like a whatever that is. This can probably still be beaten with win rate. I'm gonna enjoy watching chat distort in the process. Although composers have text for you to read. Okay. I really didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. I might get a support Faust. This one has meltdown. This one has sack. I think I'll do this one. Well, let me see. What kind of Sinclairs do we have here? We'll go with this.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는
If I might just add one more thing, you need to try to comfort us over our conversation. Manager Sod, consider this nothing more than harmless, humorous banter among us researchers. Thumb vs. Malphals is Grenade versus Supernova. Which one am I using?
위로가 필요한 사람은
I know I'm not using. So is Thumb the one that I have on right now? It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it'd be him. All those golden balls we've gone through so much to collect gone. We've lost people too. Even worse, we're separated from our managers, so we can't even immediately know how the others are going. Man, Sinclair is going through it. And you know what? I feel like he's gonna go through more. Which not in your lineup. Alright, Gene. Thumb is Mr. Salt. Oh, okay. The one in the red, is that it? I'm very entirely. You already have my outfit since you sharded her a few months ago. Yeah, no, I got her. Yeah, no, but I'm not using her. I'm using Index, I think. My guy Honamai looks so handsome today. Oh, you know what? He doesn't have his. Wait, does he not have his glasses? I can't tell. He's like darkened. This isn't the first time we've been in this much danger, but every time it happens, I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious even. Yeah. Do you guys ever get this nervous too, like I do? Well, I like to talk big and try to project in confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone else. We still got a lot of people in the LCB who don't know where they're going in life, don't we? Like how I used to be. He's good idea outside of the first boss. It doesn't have to, but you can read passive skill names if you want, if you haven't already. If does their passive or skill name has any lore implications? You know, with how Dante seems to feel a lot of pressure over this over their responsibilities, I guess you could say that I sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load, and helping the team navigate through the trials of our journey, and you know, all that stuff. So I'm just trying to put on a brave face. At the end of the day, someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that it's all going to be okay. I feel like Dawn has that covered. I see. Oticid. You know, that's how I'm gonna read that from now on. If there's a D over here, Oticid gave me a really harsh dressing down. If she heard me say all that, just thinking about it hurts my ears.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에
Well, there's no doubt that Faust does indeed know it
저
all.
역시도
There were times when I also found myself grasping at straws,
당장 앞으로 가야
unable to
할지,
make even the simplest decisions, whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came.
그때
And that made
다시금
me realize
깨달았습니다.
anew,
파우스트는
Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. Well, I suppose it is my turn in this heart-to-heart round table. I'm not quite fond of these last-minute bearings of one's soul, as though we're walking to our collective death. But if this should help raise the chance of our success by alleviating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate. My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission. So why the hell are you even here? Why do you even have weapons if you're not even a combatant? Your logic, sending a research specialized employee to near certain death would indeed be an inefficient management of human resources from the corporate perspective. Ask him. Instead of accepting my request, they said that I'd take some time off, 3 months, give or take. That's a lot. They said everything will have returned to normal by the time I sauntered back into the office. That's the LCE's job, was to find normalcy again, while LCA or LCB dealt with the consequences. It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself with the rest of the world slip by. Even if they never get picked in Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. I mean, isn't like Loki a support? Average Martin and Avenge Martin and the other researchers. I guess we have to, don't we? I would take the 3-month vacation, return to the lab, and bury myself in research after research, and eventually I'd really have been like nothing had happened. Yeah, Isaac. New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with marker immediacy, as though there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place. So yesterday, as I was arranging the office for my absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and you were gonna go on a vacation. And I saw our next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of our paper pile. It's a funny thing, the way that corporate planning works. No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals. When I'd written that research proposal, I'd planned to be a collective research between me, Martin, and Alyssa. If you recall, last time they mentioned you'll be using K-Corp appeals, so you can check the standard status if you want to see them. Oh, is that something that we actually get? Which enemy design? Like the Abnos, or like the thumb? Like, do you want to be a little bit more specific, or just out of all of them? Lonze enemy? Just in this Canto? Are you just in this Canto, or? Because I can't really remember the last one's enemy. And now I'll have to erase Martin's name one by one from dozens of its pages. Hag maxing. So how did you manage to convince the higher-ups? My third request to have me included in this mission was accompanied by a resignation letter. A binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other. Wow, he's important enough for them to consider him letting him go over resigning. So my favorite design would probably be like the moth, and that's all. I think the moth is the only one I can think of, but I think there's like one more. You can do that? Who's to say that I can't? That last subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but has that helped calm your nerves at least, Sinclair? I'm a bit better, I think. That's good. Then let's all take a deep breath and commence operation. It's peak Abno design. Enemy incoming.
늦어서 미안. 타시아가 곤히 자고 있어서
Oh,
깨우고
oh,
오느라.
oh. I love the clanker design, I'll tell you that. Ooh. Three status teams? I'm fucking tweaking out of my mind.
원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서
Man,
꽤 속상해했거든.
I do love it whenever she starts to get down and dirty. She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her completion.
제 눈에 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지.
It's because of Xenon's tortoise spiral.
그 무기는
People
얇고
struck with that weapon often end up with quite literally broken hearts, deprived us of the core ingredient.
그러니까 다행이야.
The index does not approve? Well, I do.
나는 나선을
I don't
사용하지
need
않을
the
테니까.
index approval. I shall give myself approval. Clank, clank, clank. Oh, oh. So, I'm glad we're able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourself with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral.
저희가 올 줄 알고 있었어.
Cromer doesn't need to know, Eugene. You knew we'd be coming. The maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests. Hey, doesn't Sinclair have an advantage against the clanker? Like the Sinclair that I use? You know, Maestro's shattered child? She would have been a wonderful big sister of Fascia. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me. So I hope to get some practice and start by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our very own? But the corpse of others is still challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arms? Do they let their wrist handle much of the pressure, or do their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work. You can just look at her and you can tell she's weak to blunt. Maybe instead of using maybe instead of using a hammer axe, maybe you just use your fist. Just start fisting. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request? How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends?
친해진다고요?
Just win rated? No, that's exactly it. It's not so hard to become friends. Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams, though I don't become friends with her, as I was planning on using Sora as an ingredient for Okay.
이것부터 시작해보자. 너희는 뭘 좋아하니?
So, I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone?
나한테도
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me. Either. Even ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to who have we met this person? Have we met this? I've become a very, very bad liar.
저희가
What makes you think we're going to tell you any of that?
그럼 나부터 할게.
And
내
then,
이름은
okay,
알비나.
then me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corporism art under Maestro Callisto's tutelage with my beloved Fascia. Oh wait, it's the weapon her? Okay, I get it now. Yeah, it's her sword. Oh yeah, they do be dirty. I like the background. Oh!
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약제와 비가 도착하기 전에
Oh, I do. Oh, I love that.
지령에 따라 참견.
Oh, I forgot about the I forgot about the reading. Oh dang. Oh dang, the fish is going toe to toe with. Well, it looks like the fish didn't win that. And is it Lucio's theme or is it Valencia's theme? Flavor text in their passives. Ego attunement. Oh, that's cool. Like a moth to a flame. Fireproof. One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. Don't blindly follow the light when lost in the black forest. Written by Hohenheim, what? One may get lost and oh. What the heck? Fate lost. Oh. I didn't read this part. Wait, is Lohon at 45? He is. Do you have anything that I can read? What speed are you? 5? Okay. Oh, he did. Oh, yeah, they did get like 10, didn't they? From at least from one of their statuses. Oh shit. I won't do such a thing. Besides, this fight looks pretty easy. You know, it'd be funny if she, instead of having a weapon, what if she had like Molotovs and all she did was just throw Molotovs infinitely? What do you mean she lost? She didn't lose, did she? Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh, I can't wait to get an ego like that. Or not ego, an ID like that. Man, Hohenheim is like getting tossed around.
부정은 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다. 지령에 따라 참격.
Faust? Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, is it Faust? I thought it was like Otis or something. No, Alyssa used it better than Faust? Oh, okay.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Man, oh, okay. Oh, I have. What the hell happened? What happened?
지령에 따라 참격.
No. You can't call Otis a hag. I don't know what you're talking about, Gangnam. Oh, chat. We need to watch like the April Fools, the second and third April Fools after we finish this Canto.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
지령에 따라 참격.
Yeah, but I haven't seen the second April Fools.
최선의 방어를.
Things say then we both could say that Otis is hot literally. Oh, I thought then it's probably not. Then what was the thing that y'all said that's like a short video that came out recently? Y'all said like a video came out for like Limbus recently. That was like 40 seconds. Yeah, animated short. Oh, it was just of this con. Okay. Yeah. No, Sinclair is fine.
대구 감독증으로 발사.
Oh, dang.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we're getting serious now. Oh. It's all coming off, chat. Oh, what the hell?
신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고 오느라 환영이 늦었군요.
Welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my albino has the most wonderful host to all you in my absence. She's stripping. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Look how thin he is. He's probably just a stick. Oh, look at those thighs. Yes, Maestro, they've denied my offer of friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless. This is a fucking Dark Souls weapon right here.
그렇군요. 다시 만나뵙게 되어 좋네요.
Yeah, I don't think so, Gangnam.
주지 않는 곳이라 저만이 이 전시회의 유일한 관객이자
That is a figure of speech, Gangnam. That is a figure of speech. I mean, that's not Callistro's weapon. Kira, which one was Kira? Which one was Kira? I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you all again. This gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so I was at once its only audience and maestro. The middle one and the white hair one. Are you talking about the dude with the sword?
그래서 아쉽게도 이
So
소박한
tragically,
대화를
this humble gallery is yet to
객관적인
taste the
평을 들어본 적이
piquancy of
없어요.
an unbiased critique.
그러니 여러분들이
Perhaps.
제
Oh
첫 번째
no, Kira.
관객이
No,
되어주실
Kira.
수도
No.
있겠네요.
The middle's daughter. She's probably at the young at the. I mean, she probably looks like a. Yeah, no, I don't know about Kira, but Kira could be like a college student. You know, she just looks young. You know. Perhaps you could be my first.
아,
I see that
이
this piece here
작품을
has
주의 깊게
captured
보고
their
계시는 분은
interest.
저에게
They were all people who have left me with such
남겨주신
striking inspirations. Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw facets of suffering.
아낌없이
The
펼치고 계시죠.
inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly human. I'm just wondering how these things are still like, these things haven't decayed.
맨 앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의
Hey,
손을
Kyo.
놓고 계시지 않더군요.
Please direct your attention to this foremost figure. You'd be impressed to hear how these hands refuse to let go of the partners even as I place them atop this pedestal.
죽음 직전까지
An
끊어지지
unbreakable
않는
bond that
결정.
remains unsevered even as
저는 그런
death
것을
comes to bear the
숭고하게
subject
여긴답니다.
away in its gentle embrace. I find such values utterly noble.
그 순간을 하나라도
It would
놓치기 싫어서
indeed have been a waste to let that precious little moment slip
떨림.
away. So I endeavored to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissues, and the quivering thereout. CEO hating their own food. I saw something like that.
알리사 씨, 모든
Why is she tweaking?
그걸
Has a way of
응시하는
transforming art.
느끼는
As
게
the state of
다르죠.
one's heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece.
그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요.
I mean,
지금
yeah,
당신들 눈에는
yeah, but like,
저의 작품이
yeah,
어떻게 보이는지.
but Dante is still here. I am still here. So please do take your time as you tour through my gallery. Tell me how it appears in your eyes.
차라리 내 눈을
My own
떠버리고
eyes,
싶다. 이 살인자 새끼!
you, you murdering fuck. Did he, like, the only, like, I don't see really reason for her to distort. I mean, unless he took Martin's corpse, but he didn't because they retrieved his corpse. Okay, never mind.
자네가
상대는 마이스트로.
자네가 이 숲의 꾀수
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다.
I
각자
something
최선을
looks wrong
다해주세요.
here. Part broken. Clank time. Yeah, speaking of distortion. Oh, this fucking hat. Chat, what if we got a hat like this? Anatomize. Tibia, the work of the artist's life, completed by breaking his own corpus and pouring his blood to the last drop in the most literal sense. A form of art that sculpts and exhibits artwork using bones and muscles as the material. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's intricately crafted weapon. The appreciation of artwork in a gallery calls for unhurried contemplation. Please remember, impatience dulls the appreciation of art. The only kind of hat that wouldn't be blown away by the wind. You might be right. Struggling?
지령에 따라 참격.
Oh, that's not bad. That much damage. So are you telling me he has a harder boss fight after this? Like, the stage after this?
나쁘지 않군.
Is it just me, or does this guy like give you like Michael Jackson vibes if he had a sword? The way he holds his hat.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Wait, who's broken? You are. Okay, great. Why are you all attacking? Oh, they are attacking her. Okay.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, they can take care of her. I don't need to do anything to her. Oh shit. Why is Ishmael like at 13 HP? Wait, what happened? Why is everybody so low?
잘해주셨네요. 타겟은
한치를
곧 완성될
서로
거예요.
다른 세계 피어가 울어지면
비투급 비상 상태 확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 K사 앰플을 투여하죠.
Wait, what? Oh, they're not low. Never mind. What? I have an idea. That'll do. Or not? Oh, Martin's attacking that one. Okay.
지령에 따라 참격.
Oh, wow. He has such higher rolls than I do.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않아.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
We just had to do a little modification here and there, chat.
당신에게 아름다운
Oh wait, they're using their oh wait, okay, I see. They use
전방의 공격이
their healing
감지되었습니다.
stuff
피할 수 있는
to up
범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야
their
합니다.
thingy, their HP. What the hell? Why are you unopposed?
불길 속으로
이 빌어먹을 것들!
Man, Alyssa's stepping up. Oh shit! Oh!
연구자는 따위 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨나요?
당신이
좀 무력하게
다른
보여요.
세계 피가 어우러지면 예술적이네요.
Oh, you know what? I should probably use that.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Wait, does Merciful have a Calistro ID? Oh, you know who would get a perfect Calistro ID would be Gregor, because Gregor would have the full ass like arm, sword arm. Who's inflicting the blue flower, chat? I don't have Dawn. No, Dawn. Rhodia? Ryushi? Whoever it was with that. With the...
떼어내주지.
No, it was Dawn, wasn't it? Faust? Oh.
함께 파헤쳐볼까?
Why Faust?
아름
Oh, Index. Okay. Index. The flower is index ID. Okay.
전방의 공격이
All index have
감지되었습니다.
blue flower
피할
mechanic.
수 있는 범위가
Okay.
아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다. 위험인물 발견. 이 빌어먹을 것들.
Man, Alyssa's going off. What's she gonna do next? She's gonna have like three mains, chat?
지령이 있던 대로.
It's gonna be albino spouse. Is
연구전.
going to be albino spouse? No. Spouse has to be albino. It's gonna be Pinky nurse father.
무력화될 거예요.
So we're gonna get nurse father.
죽는 것도 사는
I can see I can see Gregor. I can see Heath getting the middle. Struggling. Or you know what?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh, okay, Otis. I can see that too.
대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
죽는 것도 사는 것도
Did I win that?
두렵지 않습니다.
What the fuck just happened? What just happened?
지령에 따라
해당 시간이 되었습니다. 그럼 안녕.
알리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을?
더 좋은 가문이 떠오르질 않아요.
What?
끔찍한 것들을 피울 수 있다면
What the fuck? What the fuck?
알리사 씨, 지금 앞으로 가면
Did she just turn on us? Is she distorting?
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의 고민도 필요가 없을
Did she
명확한
distort?
지령이었기에 수행 또한 간편했죠.
Did we
비록
win?
저희에게 대항하는 자들은 많았지만
I guess we won.
보셨다시피 그런 것은 의미가 없었습니다.
She just saved you. How? What? She's just really angry. Oh wait. When my sinners were my sinners were impaled. Why would you just betrayal genre? We don't talk about that, Gene. You look at the Corpus Theater. I didn't even notice that. They couldn't move? Is that what was happening? I didn't even notice that happened. Okay, we need to fix this thing here. I was too focused on the enemy, okay?
군주가 나선다.
책임은 모두
소재 군주가 나선다. 내 명을 들은 시비수.
All those meta
결집이다.
slaves. Are you one of them too,
본인의 경험에
Eugene?
따르면 월간 해결사
My
잡지에 나온
experience have taught me
공방이
that
좋았다네.
this workshop here featured in none other than Fixer
이
Mumpy.
옆에 있는
We
여기는
best for
비교
thy
포인트는
merchandises
괜찮지만
opportunities.
아이디어 없이
Quite the
기성품만
clean,
찍어내는 공방이니 참
flawless
맛있게나?
finish did they boast. And about this workshop on the side, while it doth produce figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for they merely run mass-produced lines of generic production with nary a spark of creativity. Sadly, I am. Who are you using, Eugene? Donkey of fangirl moment? Yes. Oh, they have Vespa with them. Oh, this is gonna be fucking easy. The use at the end is the one that normally kills Faust when she. What? What do you mean kills Faust? Chat, are we gonna get a Vespa ID? Is there a chance that we can get a Vespa ID? For maybe, I don't know, Mersault? No. Hopefully, I hope. Aldal, no one's not thanked me. Ahem. As for fixer merch, I must remember thou beginnest with button badges. For these is absolutely zero concern that a color fixer button badge meeteth the fate of becoming deceased stock, plunging thy revenues to the negatives. Well, hear me out. Maybe the next will be we get a grade 1 Vespa. What's a grade 1 Vespa? What does grade 1 have to do? Got a bad feeling about this? I feel like you say that a lot in your Canto, Ishmael. I can't trust your bad feelings anymore. I don't know, we're not color fixed level of strength. True, I guess. That skill kills her after using it. Is it a condition, Princeps, or does it just what? Grade 1 fixer stage? Oh, just a grade 1 Vespa, not the color fixer Vespa. The excitement of becoming such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussion could be tabled for later in a mission such as this. You're going to need a manager. I think we use almost all of them. This is unimaginable glory to partake in the epochal moment such as the new color fixer's very first mission. Chat, I feel like Dawn is like in her element here. Element? Don Quixote, breathe. So, Junior, how's color fixer life? You got a fan with everything already? Not even gonna pretend you heard me? Oh well, he gets like that when he's nervous. So you guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got used to him skulking. Puppy girl Ezra? I see it, Honglu. I know what you're talking about. Silly goober, she is a goober. We love our golden retriever. I can see it. I know the meme. But I just haven't, I don't know, do y'all have a meme of this? Of the golden retriever for Ezra? Anyhow, is this really the House of Spiders? A lot different from what I'd expected. Fret not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift observation did I make with this gear label multi-angle camera, and saw all passengers running lead to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there is no doubt that you have entered the assailant's den. We do. How's the storage detective novel? I haven't read it yet. I'm gonna finish before I start going to anything else. I'm just gonna do it one at a time. This place is a corridor, so this is where they spun their web. The disequited imminent in a name such as the House of Spiders seem to hardly convey the sense emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at a nest. Yes, thought it is more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else. I recognize some of these toys as the ones my parents bought me in my childhood. Why are we in a toy factory or like a toy warehouse? I mean, did you know that she looks fine? Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played with. Thus, one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their packaging? in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration. Reasonable.
소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는
Chat, what
전시가
is
목적인
this?
것처럼 보이는군.
Why does this look like a red octopus? Or a red panda? Why does that look like her name tag? What is that? An object's purpose is often determined by its owner. As it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the goods, nothing more. What?
보셨습니까?
노래?
Oh wait, we're running with Vespa. So are we fighting the middle?
이 노래는 뭐야? 뭔가
Some
들으면
kind
안
of twisted
되는
song that breaks your mind when you hear it?
제1급
The
해결사
opening
페데리코님의
of
일기기.
Let's Go
레츠고 플루드니츠의 오프닝이라네.
Polundnitsa, a biographical show of the eminent Federico, a grade 1 fixer of the Daviat Association. It was the name of the level. The title stage really named the middle. Oh, I didn't look at that.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
Fixer anime in Limbus. Enjoy this. It trust me. It's been waitable. Oh, great, Isaac. The best information you've given this whole month. Allow me to investigate the veracity of her claim.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할
No,
필요
there is
없다.
no need to concern yourself with that kind of
우리
research.
연료소를 고려할
The song
필요는
alone
없겠어.
shouldn't cause us any concern. Let us head toward the source of the sound. Chad, does that remind you of anybody? Reminds me of Dawn. Her and Dawn totally get along. No, definitely. Breaking slam! Badass? Seriously, that's like the sickest move of all time. Slam a weapon on the ground, use the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher. Lightning kick!
나 저거 가르쳐줘.
Papa, you gotta teach me how to do that.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고
If you wanna try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos. Then can I head out for a sec so I can cross just 2 more vengeances off the book?
아니
No need, kiddo. I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling coincidence. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the back door portal.
범이 집의 내부 구조는
When you signed on the
옥사
onboarding
계약서를
contract,
작성할
we
때
also received
전달받았습니다.
intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders. Oh!
문제는
The issue was that the order in which the invaders entered the back door determined their destination within the House of Spiders with no discernible pattern. The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of an analysis. However, such a variable is still within Faust's control. To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person to enter the House of Spiders will emerge to the ring Nurse Father's gallery. Okay, so the last people went in. The last people is the nurse is the gallery. Use the cause with the LCA to determine who's to go where. The sooner that meeting takes place, the better. Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for the team leader, Miss Faust, and manager Dante.
이들을 제외한 사람들은 거미집에 돌입할 준비를 하시지요.
Time to do your work. Like IRL work, or do you have something in store for Isaac, Jean? Gender.
민원은
As for the roster, we will share them once they have been finalized. Work here, okay. So, Izzy, right? Coincidence played no heart. Actually, no. I'm not gonna call you Izzy because you gave us some good information, Isaac. Moderate and bunk backseaters, yeah. Quiz played no hand in our presence here.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만.
I mean, the
저
Jean can still call you Izzy though.
풍기는 샛노란
Still
놈들은
sucks
또
on our end. Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today,
목숨
especially with that bumblebee punk on their side.
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야?
You're gonna use the sword too? What is?
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다. 그럼 나는 연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라해봐야겠다.
I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab.
너희도 봤지?
You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up the combo counter on those gun-toting guys in black armor and pulled off a super blasting them to smithereens. And there's this fixer who used a similar skill similar to Papa. Who was it again? The same guy who worked at that legendary fixer office before moving to another one, huh? Sir Rinaldo of Charles' office. Matthias looks sick though. I love the white and purple. The least black haircut, like give my man some bulk braids and dye that shit blue.
맞아. 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데. 그건 아직 내가
Oh shit, right. Didn't he have this move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool, but I'm a bit too weak to replicate that move myself.
그대
Hast thou not been watching a biography of a fixer of justice until mere moments ago? Oh, let's go Polinitsa? Of course, bro. I watch every fixer related clip and animation. You a fan too? I recognize all of those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them?
아니
Nay, I shan't, for I cannot well hand over our symbols of fixtures to one who
백혈사들의 상징을 건네겠나.
spectates a massacre as though she is observing a mere game. Oh, so you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato. Isn't that character in the newest episode of
그런 식으로 말하지 않나?
Fix
사막구덩이에서
a
올라왔다.
tar talk? Kinda like that. The guy who crawls out of that hole in the desert. El Bombin. What are these names?
주홍빛 봄빈. 정의의
Yeah,
총알을
El Bombin
받으시게나.
con
하면서
botas
뛰쳐나왔잖아.
naranjas. Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down.
그만.
Silence. I wish for thy silence. No, Dawn is like dreading the fact to fight.
해결사의
Kira.
정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과
The
만화책을
enemy of
입에
my enemy
담으면서
is my friend. No. The enemy of my friend is my friend. Names are different. No, I know they are. They're just. What are those names though? How doth one grapple with the carnage that is to admire the justice of fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost?
왜?
What do you mean? I just think they're badasses, that's all.
물론
Though of course nobody's beating my papa in the badass game. Ezra, do you recognize anything about the nurse father's sword? This one thing is clearly not a workshop weapon, going by the finish.
에즈라스가
It is
접근했어.
possible that the weapon is from a workshop you do not have access to, Miss Ezra.
그럴 수도
It's possible that
있겠지만
glowy thing inside the scabbard, that thing's gotta be a relic.
저거
You, Rhea, probably could have told us more about it if she were here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's a rare
우리아가
as
있으면
heck.
좀 더 제대로 봤을 텐데.
보는 눈은 있군.
I mean, I'm not shaming the names, it's just weird names. Say, what if Dawn became an enemy and betray you and then you need to suppress and eliminate her? I would cry. I mean, yeah, that did happen, but we didn't eliminate her, so which is good. We just suppressed her.
신기하네요.
That's interesting. What's so interesting? The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how much a thing can be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the 4 families of Hongyun don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones. Trash. The floor is littered with empty cup noodle containers and toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든.
You can bring her back. What do you mean you can bring her back? Is that spoiler? Papa brought me a whole box of them. Box full of them. Out there, it's always pissed me off how big brothers and big sisters could chide me about snacking on nothing but this kind of junk. But ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat, however much I want to eat them. What about it? I cannot help but assume they have adverse effects to one's health.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고.
Worried she'd get sick? It ain't a big deal in the city. Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family. What a shining example of fatherhood. Which is interesting because Rishu seemed to have nothing but hatred for all of you nurse fathers. The middle nurse father. I'm confused, chat. Oh, yeah, she is a sinner, right. I mean, I think Jean was trying to say, like, she dies. So, no, I'm confused because, so, they're all nurse fathers, right, chat? So, but aren't they from like different factions? Like, Matthias is from like, I'm confused with their like naming and with their titles and stuff. Each faction sent one representative to be a nurse father. Okay. Okay, I think I get it, Eugene. I think I get it. Because they all have like a different look to them, a different style to them. So they all just like came together and like trained Ryushu. Okay, yeah, that's it. The House of Spiders. So is the House of Spiders just a different faction entirely from the hand or whatever it's called? The fingers? Please, I've had enough of Teresa's scenario, Gene. I am reading the story, Pedra. A group project in college that you forced us. Man, Eugene, that sounds oddly specific. I didn't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest. Having a good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive with your papa? Alright, I guess. You sure you're not overspending? It's been first since my very own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing. I just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home. Don't remember asking for that massive bear plush. A younger sibling I'm close with told me every kid these days carries around something like this. I mean, Ryushu looks fine in anything, kid being the key word there. Besides, isn't this bear plush supposed to be red? Want me to do a U-turn? No, purple's fine by me. But if you ever find anything you don't like, you can talk to me about it. I always make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there.
사고 싶은 게 있다고.
If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her, even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face. And if she wanted to do something, I let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders. Cause that's family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. Fucking... I thought this guy gave me like Dominic Toretto vibes.
그럼에도 류슈 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어.
But Ryusha left the House of Spiders despite everything. Have you ever questioned yourself why? Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshi's bright future.
그 말만.
Yoshi, yeah, Yoshihide. Are you sure? I think I've grown. Matthias is great. I need not hear more to know. I need. I need not hear more to know that you were no good father of hers. Team leader, how much longer are we going to indulge that piece of trash? I am in agreement with the distinguished color fixer. 'Tis high time we demonstrate to them the meaning of justice. Don't rush, I was about to get started anyway. This is LCD, engaging the middle nurse father. I'm sure you've been monitoring the situation here, Manager Dante, so please proceed according to plan. Enhance does to the user after they use it. No, I don't.
선배들은 이미 저들을 경험했으니 중요한 순간에 뒤를 맡겨도 되네.
Oh, this sounds different from what we've been hearing. Oh, this sounds better than the last one.
점 찍었네.
Did we get buffed? Yeah, I almost forgot. I was just thinking about that. I'm sorry, did you just get one shot into a stagger, Honglu? Oh my god. Okay. What the hell just happened? Bastards, prepare to face complete and total extermination. I see why we need Vespa. Will the bigger sister and brothers of the middle accept me as their family one day, so I can continue to live with them? I like my papa because he always praises me and buys me comic books. Oh, what the fuck? There's so many. Oh my god. This isn't good. Enemies aren't holding back, so they're at their max level, unlike some enemies. But Canto 7. Did someone say Callisto was holding back though? Wait, why are you using your ult? Am I not controlling you? Wait, when did you? Why are you using your ult? I didn't tell you to use your ult. Auto using egos. It was a staged ego.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
Oh, okay. I haven't noticed their lines. How many appeals do you have? Sealed sword passive? No, I didn't. Like, does it have lore?
공격이 집중할수록 저들의 피부에 새긴 잠은 빛나고 있네.
Sealed sword. Where? Sealed sword passive. Where? Oh, this. A trio of tight-knit siblings together journeyed into the depths of the ruins. Is this a trio? I don't know. That's probably like LOR stuff, right? But the middle never forgets. A great brother whose prestige was secured by his loyalty. A fool who has abandoned that very thing over a sword. Okay. Oh yeah. I need to check that. Who should I bonk? You don't need to bonk anybody, Gene, unless someone says there's a spoiler somewhere. I'm winning the fight. That's what I'm doing, Yoshihide. Oh, I already read theirs. I already read their like passives or their like statuses. But I haven't read Kira's. I mean, I don't see any backseater. All I know is like y'all are just they're just reminding me to read the passives. No, I did not. I need to do that. Am I winning this fight? I don't think I am. No, I'm winning. I'm definitely winning. Oh shit, never mind. Wait, hold on. Let me see. What do you have? The sword's thermal wiles are deactivated. Oh. Thermal blade off. What does Vespa have? Okay, Vespa doesn't have anything. Urea Atelier? Wasn't she talking about this earlier? Yeah. I mean, like, we can't. There's nothing we can really do about that, Yoshihide. Oh, Urea? Yeah, she's gone full solo now, and her workshop, man, it's totally blowing up. Speaking of, I still remember her turning back from plush doll to human. What? That case sure was one hell of a bombshell. Yeah, some library stuff, I guess. Oh, distortion detective? Okay. What? The nickname? Oh! Current weapon, workshop weapon, special handmade golden retriever, exclusive axe. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect that. I didn't see anything for you. I didn't see anything for her. Dog-coded Ezra. Moses' passive have lore? I didn't see any. I think I read her passive, but I'll look at it again just in case. Are you not clashing? No, you're just losing the clash. Oh shit. How many? Oh wow, I have no ampules for Ring Sang. And I can't use oh dang. I can't use Ishmael's like shield. One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. I think I saw that earlier. Yeah, I think I saw that earlier. Oh, loses encounter of vision is killed. Okay, that's what it is. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. There's like 3 passives, Eugene. I probably gotta wait. It's like watching a baby take its 4th step.
알겠어.
Oh, what? Okay, Eugene. And then, oh, I didn't. I gotta. You know what? I gotta. I gotta see them use their egos again.
네가 말했던
몸소 보여주지.
Man, Hong Lu is going off. Even though he got his ass kicked by the dad, he's retaliating by kicking the daughter's ass. Did he just die?
작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
No, he's still good. Wait, what the fuck? Incapacitated. Where are you? Where'd they go?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Okay, all I need to do is Hong Lu just needs to survive. There's so many buffs. Holy shit. Oh, 32? Do you heal from this?
일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까. 지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
You went through 6 lives?
예상한 일이야. 어버이와 달리 우리는 약간
Do I have any healing ego?
비록 지금은 이렇게 되돌아가지만
Does anyone here have any
네가
healing
그런
ego?
기회는
Oh, you know what'd probably be good for this? You know what'd probably be good for this? Maybe, what if we had a Hong Lu with... Okay, you know what? This is all I see for Hong Lu.
이거 참 설레는구려.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 여기
A Hong Lu with a healing ego.
선배들은 이미 저들을
Matthias hitting
경험했으니
you is overcoming
중요한
damage
순간에
more
길을
than your
맡겨도
HP.
되네.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, every time Matthias hits me, I see that, like, he'll hit me once, and that's my whole HP bar. And then I'll use the ampule, and then that's another hit, and then there's another HP bar going down. What if I power? What if I do power counters? No, we've won rolls on Matthias.
이리 와라. 잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
가만 안 둬.
합격장.
Are you telling me that these researchers are stronger than my sinners right now, chat?
목을 떨고 주마.
You or a Winnie Clash, he gets a status called I got praise.
꿰뚫려라.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
So Vespa is a color fixer. Well, no, not Vespa. I'm talking about Ezra and Moses.
모험하고
자식의 피. 저들은
Great.
더 몰아칠 걸세.
점 찍었네.
이걸 또 직관하네.
I mean, yeah, I know they have like gears that make them strong. Ezra's a grade 1 to 3 fixer. I mean, Ezra looks pretty strong, but isn't she also a researcher? Oh, I mean, Faust is also a researcher too. I'm not losing. I am assessing my enemy by giving him pot shots.
팀장님을 믿을게.
그렇지 우리 딸.
To get it, but it's called Check This Out Kiddo. I saw that one, but I didn't read it. I blame it on winter, right? You really long and you feel you might turn this content into a double stream. We're not gonna fail. We're just evening out the kinks.
의식의 검이 불타 달아올랐네.
Are your swords out?
다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
Oh, thermal blades on. It's not as good as Papa's, but I can also slice and sizzle at the same time. But unlike Papa's, I gotta let it pull from time to time.
점 찍었네.
You guys out like having Vespa Moses at Erza. I'm not losing. I'm assessing the situation. See, I'm not losing. Look. Look. Wait, chat, did they animate the Vespa and the Matthias fight? Cause that'd be I would like to see that.
이 상대는 나야.
There's some artwork of it. It's that one like meme where it's like that JoJo meme where it's like oh you're approaching me. I can't punch you unless I get closer or something like that. Like that's what I can. That's what the Vesper and made this fight reminds me of. Jesus Christ!
자식의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
I
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh damn! Oh, that's so much damage. I am playing.
가만 안 가.
With your brain? I am. I'm using my brain. I'm sending I'm saying the visual information that I get to my brain and deciding on whether to use win rate or power attack or power attack damage.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
Yes, yes, Yoshihide. I'm sure Winrate can win this.
경각이 달려있네.
받았어.
방심하면 몰아줄까?
다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
점 찍었네.
Oh wait, is his sword unsheathed? No, Ricardo was different because Ricardo had a reflect shield. Okay, there's a difference. If the enemy has a reflect shield, that's different. I didn't win that because of the enemy. I didn't win that because of my own sinners. It's because they were being stupid. Didn't Ricardo have like a reflect shield?
네 상대는 나야. 나부터 상대해야 할걸?
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
What happened to Kira? Wait, what happened to Kira? Where did she go? Well, that's fine with me. Click the damage.
점 찍었네.
Oh. Oh right, I forgot. I need to check his sword. What'd you have for lunch, Eugene?
엎드리도록.
I don't know, depends on what it is, Isaac. Everybody got annoyed again about thinking and Limbus, he doesn't think because he's gotten carried by little plot armor and Damien Conto 4, Virgilio Conto 6, the Indigo Idol Conto 5, Trilly and D.
그냥 5배.
Matthias' tags. Oh, what the fuck? It ended? Why'd it end? He still had a lot of HP, didn't he? He had like 4k HP, didn't he?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는
Wait a minute, hold
유일한
on.
꿈이니까.
Fuck, no, I didn't want to do that shit. Okay, whatever. Wait.
총원 넷.
Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat.
그자가 말한 대로입니다.
Oh, I can't go back now. I wanted to go back and look at his stats. It glitched. 4 of us in total. We arrived as Faust said we would.
이상 없이.
This is our assigned destination. We made it without any complication.
관리자님.
Executive manager, the Golden Bow's location is... It's not here, but it's not far either.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지
The plan
제자리에서
dictates that we
대기하고
are to hold this
방금까지를
position until the
쫓아서
LCA arrives, then
이동해야
mobilize, secure the Golden Bow. Yes, that's the plan. Winning versus a glitch. Did it glitch? Though, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나시면
You must withdraw further to the
관리자.
back, manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggests that he is the nurse part of the index mentioned during the briefing. The room we arrived through the back door was your home, Ryan.
안 그래도 네 생각을
I was just thinking about you. A room where the index nurse father was waiting for Ryushu with a beaming smile. And it's supposed to end there? Okay. Though something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge.
가끔
Ryan! Whenever I miss you, sweetheart,
네가 찢어버린
I
이
run my
화상장을
fingers along the grooves of the burn mark you've seared into my face.
이쪽은 우둘투둘하고
It's bumpy on
이쪽은
this
모래같이
side,
잘게
but
부서진
grainy,
파도가 치는 것
like
같지.
wet sand on the other side, like the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. The index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니
Ryan,
얼굴이
seeing
많이
you
뜨겁고
here, it makes my face burn and ache.
내 딸.
My daughter, where is she? Rishu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
알아야
No, we beat him, didn't we?
너를 참 좋아했지.
Alright, Yoshihide, you have a good one. Thanks for coming by. You were what? You were what, Gangnam? Araya. She loved you so much.
부디 얼굴은
I
기억이 나는
hope you
상태면
can
좋겠구나.
still recall her
네가
face.
그날 검을 워낙
You,
여러 번
you'd
휘둘렀어야지.
wielded that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you?
그 금고는
Only I should have been
나밖에
able to
열지
open that
못해.
vault. Are you sure, sweetheart?
그렇지 않다는
I'm sure you know better than that.
날 영리한 방법이었다고
It was
생각해.
crafty of you, though.
시오미 그자가
You'd always disappear
내게
and
원망을
hide
쏟아냈거든.
whenever Shiomi
어딘가로
poured
꾹꾹
out her
숨어버리긴
resentment
했었잖아.
toward you.
그때 난
Back then, I thought you had a
네가
particular
술래잡기에
talent in the
대단한
game of
소질이
hide and
있었다고
seek.
믿었지만 사실은 그저
When the truth was as simple
피로
as that
이어진 그
exceptional
탁월한
sense in
감각덕분에
your shared blood,
그
activating
특별한
the
시간
special
동굴을
time vault.
작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
지혜서.
The Dihu star,
그놈이
so she's the
금고를
one who
열고
opened the
아라엘을
vault.
데려갔고.
She took Araya.
그렇게 생각해도
It's no
모르는
surprise you'd
알겠구나.
arrived at that conclusion.
그자는 너를
After
유독
all,
미워했지.
she's always hated
자신의
you,
방법을 제일
and she had the
소홀히 하기도
least
했고.
commitment to her duties.
그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를
That hatred
놓아버린
was
탓에
born
생겼어.
from a festering pit where no
희망도
honors, no desire
아무것도
remained,
남지 않았어.
because she abandoned her own future.
자,
Now come sit
여기로
here.
앉으렴.
Shall I read you a picture book?
동화책 읽어줄까? 네가 어렸을
You
때만
used to
해도
really love fairy tale time when you were but a child,
어느 날부터는 그러기엔
until
너무
one
겁에
day you gave me the
먼저
cold
나한테
shoulder and
그랬지.
just walked straight into your room. Said you were too old for stuff like that.
개소리 짓거리지 마.
Fuck off with your
내
bullshit.
말에는
Just
대답해.
answer my question.
순서를 건너뛰다
You're trying to
보니까
skip ahead.
옛날에 우리는
Remember how we never finished our
모든 책을
books?
끝까지
We
읽지
always
않고
saved the ending for later.
결말을 알진 모르겠지만
I don't know
나는
if you
전부
were
책을
aware, but I
그렇게
had
담고
all of
있었어.
them bookmarked,
언젠가 네가 이
so that
시간을
should you come
그리워하게
to
되면
long for those moments
다시
again, we could
읽어줘야지.
pick them up
라고
right where we
생각하면서.
left off. And that's how it was then, the monkey said. Wow, teen Yoshihide, looking as rebellious as ever. Dad, I'm 13. What's that, sweetheart? But I thought you were still 5. You were still 5. I'm only joking. I don't suppose you find that very funny. What do you mean, why are we still here, PH? We've been here. Of course, I know you're 13 years and 7 months old. Your stream is lag. Refresh. Yeah, why past picture books? Way past picture. And who says you can't read fairy tales once you're past a certain age?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아.
Here, literally, it says for ages 3 to 8. That's just a recommendation, sweetie. I read nothing but these picture books myself.
그거 이상해.
You're weird. I thought adults
어른이면
don't
글만
read
있는
picture
책을
books.
보는 거 아니었어?
That's an unfair perception constructed by grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures. No, Mike, it's not time for bed. It's time to stream. How are we to know only from words? It's time to read a storybook called Limbus Company. Oh, I get that, Isaac. What time is it for you, Isaac? The shape of the monkey's eyes, their colors, what animal looks like when it laughs. That's when I become so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures. Afraid that my imagination may be different from the reality the author had defined. And you, sweetie, you like these books too, don't you? I don't hate them.
그래서
Can we just move on to the next page? What happens to the monkey?
원숭이가 어떻게
She's
되었다는
actually
거야?
interested. Let's stop here today and pick up next time. It's always best to save the ending for later, isn't it?
맨날 말만 그렇게
You say that
하고
all the time, but we
끝까지
haven't
읽은 게
finished a
없잖아.
single book.
원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
Alright, thanks, Princess. Yeah. 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Oh, there's also the my time. I think my time went forward last night, so I'm like an hour ahead or an hour backward. I can't remember which one. I think I'm an hour ahead now. I don't know what happened after the monkey and the frog race. All in due time, darling. That's what the pinky swear was for. But that's not their pinky, that's their index. Is that their index finger?
거짓말하면
If you lie to me, yes, I'll swallow 1,000 needles. How far are you willing to go, sweetie?
끝까지.
As far as it takes. I like the sound of that. It's almost like you're ready to give up everything you have for your dear old man. Where did you hide the child? Somewhere far, far away from your hands? Yeah, but it's a pinky swear, so it's an index swear. Cause that sword couldn't sever the spider's thread, sweetheart. You could hack away for days and the keenest blade you have. With the keenest blade you have, but it won't break. It's just that resilient. Did she just slice off? Wait, why is it searing? Her blade doesn't burn, does it? You should quit smoking. Never managed to kick the habit, did you? I suppose that's where you take after the Dihui star, huh? That's blood ties for you. Her ego burns. Her ego. I gotta think. Oh, okay. You're right. It's burn season. She'll never has to kill anyone with fire. I don't remember that. When did he say that? You'd always cough your lungs out whenever Shiomi lit up a cigarette. The moment you grew up into an adult, you started walking down the same path as her. What other choice do I have but be the guiding hand that brings you back to the right path? Sweetie, if you want to find Araya, pay a visit to the Dihui Star. Let me open a path that'll get you there. Looks like we're about to have more visitors.
근방에 있는 수행자들을 모두 처리했다.
All proselytes in the area have been neutralized.
작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록
Mobilize to
LCB.
retrieve the golden bow as planned. LCB.
저잔
That
모든
man,
공격이
you
예측
can't hope to
불가능할
predict his
뿐.
moves. Don't bother figuring out
다
his
탈락하지 마.
patterns.
각자 맡은
Let's
임무부터
each worry about
걱정하지.
our own mission first. Two positions.
상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다.
Are you
전력을 다해
sure?
제압한다.
Are these guys on a different level than the ones that we saw last time that got slaughtered? The target is alone, but he is a proxy of the index and was once a star of the city all on his own, prepared to throw everything we have at him. Chat, star of the city that's a rating, right? That's a rating, right? That's like a level under like an apocalypse rating or something. Should never burn somebody as a means of killing, provided but they get a chance to curse her with their dying breaths. Okay. I kind of remember it, but I don't remember. I'm trying to remember when that happened. Darling, I know these memories have been burned away with my face, but let me share some of them with you. The child has black hair, and her height came up to somewhere a little above your knees. And when she smiles, she flashes her still growing baby teeth. She loved her bright red randosarung bag, and she loved you. Description alone doesn't paint the clearest picture, does it? That's why I only ever read picture books. You know what? That's why I read manga, chat. This is I'm gonna use this guy's reasoning from now on. Is a very high threat level, one below when something is certain to be a threat to the city and the heads get involved. Right, what's the one above that? Yeah, star of the city. So he's pretty so is Virgilius a star of the city? Or higher? Okay. Yeah, but if you were to categorize him as a threat level... Oh, Matthias, right. Statuses. Conditions not met. The tags? What tags? Oh, the middle house of spiders, the fingers. Oh, so he's not quite a star. So chat, is he no longer a great brother? So there's someone else has taken his spot, right? Is that it? Not quite. Unbox the second layer 2. Oh well, this is... I mean, I thought there'd be more stuff to read here. Second layer. Gonna unbox a layer of packaging. Okay. What is sealed sword? Okay, I read that. Oh, first seal removed. There, they come upon a sweltering cavern where a river of lava flowed, carrying buildings on its currents. They traced the river to the source of its heat and found a sword that could hardly be called a sword. It was more like a hunk of white hot metal. Where's the... As the eldest brother, I claim the sword as mine. The eldest brother's declaration sparked the inappeasable flame of desire and envy in the youngest brother. Oh, thank you for the gift, maybe, Eugene. Thank you. Huh. Oh, someone Rig. You know what? I forgot, chat. We have this. I can give these out. There's more. Slightly rigged, but not quite. Just a little bit. You know, I'm confused why Eugene's didn't get a Kokodayo, but see, chat, Kokodayo only works when Kokodayo wants to work. Wow, Eugene, they didn't give you a Kokodayo. So I killed my brother and sister both and took the sword as my own. I left no evidence behind, but the eyes still gazed upon me with doubt. And when they cast me into this hell, I fell without resistance. Still, I did not lose my smile, for the sword of legend was mine. Was secured by okay. Okay, I think I read everything there. Why the gift always rigged? It's just random, I think. Rigged Kokodayo. Why can't I see the... Oh, because we're not in a fight, probably. Oh, I know. Yeah, Pedra. I think you got like twice. No, we're not done. I'm just looking at the things that I probably missed. Thermal blades on. Is from the middle and for it and guys up. Oh, so that's what it was. I thought it was telling me that he had to fight for it. Wait, if he's exiled from the middle, he still has the book, and his book is still being updated, which is kind of weird to me. If he was exiled, why does he still have all that? Yeah, I feel like if you're exiled from the middle, I feel like your tattoos and your book should be like null and void and like don't work. I mean, that's some logic. That's some logic right there, Eugene. I can agree to that. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만
While the signs of habitation are minimal, there is evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없고.
Has it changed a bit, this place? An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Rishu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을
When I opened this drawer,
가방에
there used to be a school bag.
엄마.
Gets assigned to take care of vengeances. What the hell?
이런 거 바깥에서도
Do
본
you?
적 있어?
Then he's not exiled. I don't call that an exile. Did you ever see stuff like this outside? No.
진짜 멋지다.
It's so pretty though.
이제 그 책가방은
Hey,
내려놔.
why don't you take off that school
종일
bag?
메고
You've been
있잖아.
carrying it on your back all day.
난도 새.
It's Rondo Seru.
나는
Cause I'm still
초등학생이잖아.
in elementary school.
초등학생.
elementary.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
Have some watermelon. It's sweet. No way, it's super sweet. This watermelon's the goat. You don't get it, do you? Goat means greatest of all time. Shun to the shame corner. Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion. Unnecessary shortening? Excuse me? IMO. Oh my god, is this how she got her shortening habits?
안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
The D's turn at some point and no one can change my mind. It speaks in abbreviation. Yeah. Wow, I didn't think there'd be such a reason for that. I thought that was just part of her personality. And it's not quite her personality. It's just something she picked up. It's like a habit. Okay, that's it. Or not a habit, a feeling something that's no longer there. I'm gonna teach you everything I learned at school, starting today.
몰라도 상관없어.
I don't need to know.
어차피
It doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, embarrassingly anachronistic in any way. Also had Maestro with a line though in his tags. I saw that, but I didn't think it was anything important. But mommy, it'll be fun. If you're like all about aesthetics of shortening, right? You gotta learn these if you don't want to fall behind. Seriously, shake my head. Ta-da! That's shake my head. And this is how you shorten the other ones. Look, okay? Shake my head. Try this one.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
Wait, oh my god. It started, chat. Nodding. My head.
아니.
I'm not.
모르겠으니까.
I didn't get it. Can you repeat that one more time? The vision slowly lifted from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobbled, empty room behind.
거미줄은
Oh, cobwebbed empty. Spider webs are
붙으면
such difficult things to remove once they stick.
묻기
I
전에
shall
답을
impart
원하지요.
unto you the reply before the
그대들이
question is
이곳까지
asked,
걸음하시는
as it is with the
것이
cause for which you have
이곳은
arrived here. Herein lies something
그대들이
you have
잃어버린
all
것이
lost.
있사옵니다.
잃어버린 것은
Nothing was lost. We are here to retrieve
빼앗긴
what's
것을
stolen from
되찾으러
us.
글쎄,
And are
간혹
you
짓궂은
mischievous
어른들은
adults like to pose
어린아이에게 곧잘
vicious
장난을
questions to
던져주죠.
children that are in truth quite cruel?
어머니가 좋은지
Do you like your mother
아버지가
more or your
좋은지
father more? Do you like
아이스크림
strawberry ice cream more or
좋은지
chocolate ice cream more?
초코맛이 좋은지.
Personally, I rather have strawberry. What about you, chat?
아무래도
Perhaps my
주인님께서는
master Yoshida considers you not but a
Yoshida.
child still.
본론부터 말해라.
Get to the point or you will find out
놈의
firsthand
혀까지
how exactly your
잘라버리기
master
전에.
lost her tongue.
요시대님과
I present before Yoshide and my
그 친구분들
companions
묻겠사옵니다.
and your companions a choice.
황금가지와
The golden bow and the child. If you could
둘
return with
중
only one of the
하나만은
two,
어느 것을
which would you choose?
택하시겠나요?
너는
You're becoming more and more
평평
like
나를
me.
닮아가는구나.
Strawberry's good. Share to the classroom jeans presentation. Chocolate ice cream from me all the way. I don't know. Do I want to do that?
그럴 수밖에.
Do I have a choice? I'm your blood after all.
나는
Maybe
당신
after
피를
reading after the stream. Do I have a choice? I'm your blood after all. I like Ryushu in that suit.
이 아이콘.
So she's the child.
그래.
Yes, indeed. A child of your blood, a very precious child.
이 아이가 느끼는
Her appetite, her ability to sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison.
비교될 수 없을 만큼.
Oh. Did she inherited her power? Kill Bill cosplay? That's a perfect way to describe it. For now, cute baby. We haven't really seen the baby yet though. We just saw a side view. But I agree. For now, we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way. It's gonna take forever before she's even remotely useful then. The more care we put into hammering and chiseling this material, the worthier shall it become. Look at this kid, she just smiled at me. Did you guys see that? Matthias is like a excited uncle. So what's her name gonna be? It appears that should be the next subject on our table. Personally, I would prefer if she could be named Elisa. Elisa. Yoshide should be a good name for her. Says the prescript. Yes. Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's better than crap like Elisa or whatever anyways. I would appreciate if you would keep your comment on my naming sense to yourselves, Valentina. Look at her, looks to me she's a fan of the name Yoshihide. Then it's decided you're gonna be Yoshihide. Oh wait! I thought this was Araya. I thought this was Yoshihide's child. I was wondering like why are they naming Yoshihide's kid and where is she? Take care of her for a while, do you, Star? Why does it have to be me? Well, because she is of your blood. She's a near carbon copy of you, save for your eyes. You know, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be to us who are discarded here. Nothing has less meaning than the question of why. Interruption me. Are you guys seeing this? See how she's picked up that little rattle? Is she still on about that? Never tried a bitch. never tired of bitching, are you? Says the reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own famiglia. Another word out of your mouth and I'll.
이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
You know, I should check all their other like titles to see where like what factions they're from. Guys, don't fight. Not before we place our bets. And aren't you gonna stop them? This is how we will be entangled. Every blow, every breaking at a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond and karma completes the web that is a house of spiders. It is time for us each to do our best for this precious child that has finally been given to us. This is my first and final request to you. Don't become like me. Before you come to me, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me. Wow. Like almost the spitting image. No, she really looks like her. I don't remember what Ryushu's eyes look like. But no, chat, this is a hag I am willing to hag on. I don't like the purple highlights. I do. I like the purple highlights. I like a little accent. It is so yeah, no, her eyes are red too. That's what I thought. I thought her eyes were red. But Ryan said that she inherited everything but her eyes. Wrong list.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기
Wrinkles covered my skin like a crippled blanket, and I realized I had become irreversibly damaged. You say that, but you still look pretty fine to me.
앞으로 네가 커갈수록
No, no, that is my this is my waifu list, chat. This is the waifu list. I can't really zoom in. But you guys don't really need to see it. Delete the file? No, please don't, Pedro. Please.
그러다 언젠가
Sinclair isn't on the list.
껍데기만 남을 거고.
Yeah, Sinclair isn't on the list. That's Sharen. Zilu is on the list. Actually, no, Zilu is not on the list. We need to add Zilu. No, that's Sharen. Until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk.
너라는 것을
A husk that exists only to birth you into this world.
껍데기. 그러니까
This is why you must never become like
나를
me.
닮으면 안 되는 거란다. 나를 닮아갈수록
The more our likeness grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed upon. I will be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance. So don't you dare become like me.
나를 닮지 마.
So is she jealous? Is she jealous or something?
알았지?
Zichun on there? I think Zichun's on there. Oh no, Zichun isn't on here. There you go, Zichun and Zilu is now on there.
담배
Have you started
피우기
smoking?
시작한 것이냐? 어.
Give me a light.
전투용 안구
The
시술을
day you
받고
return home
돌아온다.
after receiving those combat ocular augmentations. Combat ocular augmentation. What? This OST is growing on me, chat.
나와 똑같은
And stared at me with
새빨간
red
눈으로
eyes that are
바라볼
just
때
like my own. I came to realize with horror, you're becoming like me.
나를 닮아가는구나. 이 역겨운
You revolting thing. Can't
어쩔 수
really help it.
없잖아. 당신 딸이니까.
I'm your kid after all.
그딴 수수께끼
I'm not in the
노름이나
mood
할
to play
생각이
along
없다.
with your riddles.
둘 중
In that case, would you
어느
allow
것도
my humble
포기치
self to
않으시겠다는
understand your
소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니다.
intent as a refusal to give up either of them?
주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실 터인데
그자를 내 앞에
Red
불러.
eye? I haven't said anything about red eyes in a while. Are you behind Gangnam? Bring her to me.
말이 통하지
I'll
않는다.
talk to her, and if she wouldn't listen, I'll split her vertically from her throat.
그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이
And if
나올
if
때까지
that still doesn't do the trick, I will crush the nurse father's head one by one until someone breaks and talks. Believe me, I will.
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도
Heads can be decapitated, tongues can be sliced off, faces can be ground to mulch, and limbs can be amputated. But
그건 못
this
끊어낸다.
you cannot sever.
지겨울 정도로
It really is
질기지.
stubborn, isn't it? This thread.
나도
I agree.
그래. 보이지도 잡히지도 않지만
Is it just me, or are they like hinting that I need to kill them all at once together? I don't. Well, I said I don't know. I'll try not to. I don't really know your time. Invisible, intangible, yet doggedly existent,
끊으려야 끊을 수가 없어.
and utterly inseverable. The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread, tethering her and Ryushu together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there.
하지만
But if that's the only thing you're hanging on to, the only thing tying you to this place is that single thread, wouldn't it be better for you to sever it away? I'm telling you this because unlike the other nurse fathers, we are related by blood. Isn't Ryan the dad? In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free. Because I know the inescapable end you will meet now that you've returned here. Unless you were to sever that thread before delving deeper into the house, that is. This is your way out, a way to save yourself from a terrible fate. Or are the golden bows really that important to you? What was their answer to my question, Ren? I thought he looked. I thought maybe like they look like the Ryan and Ryushu look similar.
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다.
Rian? They gave none, master. It may be that they wish to claim both. No.
그저 복수의 눈으로
Rian! Like that?
아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지.
Rain? My sister need my help to play. Alright, Isaiah. Vengeance has narrowed her vision to all other matters. It's as simple as that. She knew returning to this den of spiders would bind her in its webs, yet she was willing enough to do so.
그게 아니고서는 설명이 되지 않는.
What other explanation could there be? Like Ron? Like,
당신은
is that it, Ron? Alright, Isaiah, you have a good one. You wouldn't understand. Someone like you who has done nothing but blame me for your miseries and trembled with resentment whenever I called upon you. So I've kept that word buried all my life, the word that I would have used to call upon you. Bye, Izzy. You couldn't even handle me or anyone really calling you that, so much so that you'd know. Because the echoes of that word carry nothing but misery for me. Is that why you brought that child here?
엄마다.
It's mommy. Why? What happened here? Did her child do that, or did she do that? We need the Mersault support. The Hornet? Which one is this? What is this? Oh, I know what this is. That's the one that's on the banner. Who do I have? Ryushu. Okay. Let's do the thumb. Yeah, just don't
걸맞는 곳이어야 할.
don't actually respond to me whenever I ask a question. You don't have to. Unless, if I'm asking questions that are potential spoilers, don't answer them. We're so close to Aleph Eagles. Yeah. How, like, after Faust Canto, for sure. It's mommy. What? Kid, did you see who was here before me?
이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
What is that on her hand? Uh-huh. Wanna know who? Wait a minute. She looks more like the star than Ryushu does because of the purple highlights. Wait a minute. Who's the father? I just thought about that. Who's actually the father? It's gotta be me, right, chat? We haven't seen Dante's face, so we could have. There's a chance. I am Petra. I am.
그래.
This man in black came in and everyone fell. Rian? So I hid. I'm good at that. Wanna see how long I can hold my breath? I was the father. That means Rian too. Okay, I heard her say it. She said Rian took care of business before I got here. Times so he gets a perfect one trust. Mommy, don't leave me. No, literally. If I didn't know any better, I would have said that looks like Ryan and the D's second child or something. Why are you calling me that? But she looks pretty old to be having children. Cause I know you. I'm locked in here, but I still saw you lots. Wait, what the fuck? She's not actually Ryushu's child. She's adopted. I saw you in this picture. My picture. There's something on the back. Project Araya, mass-produced endeavor, commissioned by the Thumb. Did they start cloning Ryushu? Either Ryushu herself is a clone or a produced product, or they cloned Ryushu coming out with this thing, and there's no father. Getting creative. Test tube babies. You say it like Ryan, like translate nothing into French. This thing, child. You're to take me home? All the grown-ups here told me this isn't my real home. Said home is where mommy is. And now that mommy is here, I can go home. I'm glad I waited. Or this is what they did. They took her blood and someone else's blood, and they produced this thing. You're back. I am. Not even a drop of blood on you. Should I even ask if you've done the job? Father got there first. Rieni? Rieni did? Why didn't he share the damn prescript with us if he's gotten one? 20 years of living under the same roof and I still don't know what that asshole's thinking. I suppose that's too much to ask for some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us. Real name? It'd forever be Reen. Well, don't just stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say. By the way, Ticket, about that thing in your bag. You're gonna look after it, right? Just know that I won't give a flying fuck if that thing bites it like that dog. Saru, Shiru, whatever that bitch's name was. Who? I mean, that's how you pronounce it, right? No. You can't say that, Eugene. It's different. I can keep her. I can keep her. You know how much I hate it when kids start sniveling. Just keep the noise out of my ears. Okay. See? I'm good at hiding, right? Fucking. You are. You're not half bad. But you don't have a sword. But I got mommy and I got a home here. Adopted a child has been added into your inventory. You do. So, what do you want to do now? Lots. Wanna learn to play music and first encounter with that child has revealed so much to you so suddenly. You found all the things you'd missed out on, all the things you've longed for in the fathoms of your heart. Your first rebellion was over that child, wasn't it? That's why you all were also content with just letting it happen. Because I was your sword and the sword needs a scabbard. No, a fetter to keep it bound. Not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her. Why are you trying to make another thing like yourself? I'm gonna make sure that this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience and more. One day you'll come to understand too. You will realize that you are inviting ruin into your own life by taking that thing under your wing. Like I said, Chad, I was correct. Then you'll know too what it's like to be bound by a fetter. And when you feel it locking onto your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at your expense until I am gasping for air. We'll be like two shriveling carcasses laughing it all away. You now understand the meaning of those words, don't you? The chains of the fetter that bind you here remain unbroken whether you remember it or not. The inability to exist in the present because of the past that binds. Why? It is indeed an ineffable agony. Oh my god. All that you people wanted was nothing more than a docile, obedient beast. And when you realized that all the beatings were no longer enough to break the animal into obedience, you sought to put her on a leash. You couldn't risk her embracing her beasthood, lest she abandoned her home for the wilderness. After all, you needed the animal to return as a tug of its leash and cut down anyone the house wanted dead. But it worked, didn't it? That's how fetters work. Don't you dare put this on the kid. You were the one who egged me on to begin with. You've already picked up on it, haven't you? That the child is not long for this world. Huh? So about the extermination you are to embark on in a few days, Ryan will call for a consensus. Every nurse father, myself included, will vote unanimously in favor of letting you unsheath that sword. Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword. Why are you telling me any of this? Because I'm tired of being around you. I just like Ryan better. It makes it more intense. I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
뒤에서 나를 괴롭게 할
All along,
생각뿐이었던
you
거야.
want to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? Yoshihide, it never stops. The sounds of the feather around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clicks and rattles. The sickening sound of a butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs, its webs ripping, its body and limbs contorting and bending back.
나 죽겠어.
It never stops. Oh, this noise, this horrible cracking noise.
리엔, 어딨어?
Rahim, where are you?
이제 나를
Why can't you let me be free?
내가
I
붙잡았어.
caught her. I caught the thing none of you could stop, so...
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면
Once you've spent enough time snared by the web,
바라만 보는 것에
you end up surrendering
익숙해지지.
yourself to the fate of a mere observer.
앞으로 나아가려고
Just as
그
how, when
질척이고도
you tried to
무수한
take a step
거미의
forward, the
실패를
innumerable clue of spider silk
팔을
bound your
감싸.
feet. Oh, she like that.
나를 볼수 없어. 눈을 안고는 너는
그렇게
Wow,
너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진실을
Wow.
깨닫고 만 것이라.
that's I really did. That's how you finally come to accept the truth in your heart.
모든 걸 다
That
끊어.
you wanted to tear everything away and begin anew.
그 작은
That
불씨가
ember of
점점
an idea
번졌어.
is what started the
너를
conflagration
잠식한
that
거지.
consumed you. Hey, I'm fine with her with Ryushu cutting her tongue a bit. Where Jishun says big brother different. This one has a red X. Get the spray bottle. No, don't call Jean for the spray bottle. The green Heathcliff to your house. What is green Heathcliff?
단칼에
Such
부정하게
adamant denial coming from
너무도
someone who went
기나긴
on for
세월 동안
quite a while
너는
without
이곳을
ever
잊고
remembering this
살았지
place.
않니?
Bob
적
asked
없어.
mother. And her to stop thinking about it.
그럼 아이를
How about
돌려줄
this then?
테니
In return for the child, would you snap those golden bows with your own hands? I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth, but if you won't tell me where Araya is right now, this time I'll cut everything up and finish the job. So, do we get full power? Okay, I guess we don't get help here. And what is this?
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
I don't like that.
포위만 구축.
I just need to win the clashes, right, chat?
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투도 익숙해졌네요.
Oh, dang.
전술 시야전 이상한 걸 달고 이렇게 열리지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
Dominating. How about I do this? That was late. That was a late memby. I think so. It will make the sage foamy. 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 What the hell? Butter oils, some salt, and before issue. I'd make that shit. Oh my god. Which one is this? Using Shin. I mean, I can see the effects on her. No, please don't. That anything but that. I need that, okay? I need that part, Eugene. If you were gonna take anything away from me, that is the last thing I would rather you take away from me. Oh well, okay. I feel like that wasn't bad.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Oh shit, 34? Am I hurting myself by moving? No, okay. No, Jean, please, I need that. How about this? How about this? How about this, Jean? I have nothing. I have no idea. Mersal is the best sinner? Let's see, what do you have here? Do you have any flavor text? I don't see anything here. No, I'm gonna save that for the end of the stream. At least we're dominating. I will let you have my left arm, Jean. If you're gonna snip anything, you can snip my left arm. No, I'm not raising Mersal. I'm not raising Mersal unless he has an ID that looks really cool, or if he has a good story. She used a specific price, but she hasn't used it yet. I feel like she's already used it because of the. Is that like AoE? Like, is that move where she sits in the middle of the map and like does an AoE, right? No, he's cool, but not my he's not like my kind of cool. Like I'm talking about cool. I might level him if he had like a if he had something like Ishmael had. No, Jean, please, no. Please don't do this. You're just dodging jabs while being up close. I feel like, you know what, Gangnam, I feel like that's definitely something you would do. No, Lee Hang is cool for sure. But I just like like if we get a ID for some of the dudes that have like armor and stuff like Ishmael does, that'd be awesome. Hey cool, how you doing? Nice to see you again. Oh, did we staggered her, chat? We staggered her. No, but like Lee Hang Mersault is cool, but I prefer my dudes having like the you know the armor that Ishmael wears, the Ishmael that I use, she has like armor pieces and stuff and a shield, like shit like that. Well, not really a shield, she has a sword. What the hell is this? Unsevered memory. Wait, what the hell? I have Shin? Is this the ID or is this my sinner? Wait a minute, are you telling me some IDs have Shin and Meng? You would know if you use him more. No Meng yet? Just Shin? Okay. I mean, they gotta nerf me some way or another, I guess. Wait, Yi Sang has Shin? Dawn? Oh, Index. Yi Sang and Dawn. Okay, my bad. I thought that was Ring Sang for a second. And Shin are gonna be like the Saru and Haki, like it's starting off on the rare and then they take all they give it wood. No, yeah, no, that's how I interpret it, as like the Haki or something.
위험을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 잘 빠지겠습니다.
Does anyone need healing?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Kong Lu? Which one is Kong Lu?
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Well, at least we have a healer for this fight.
위기를 극복하고 시련을 헤쳐나가는 해결사에 대한 로망은 듣겠습니다. 하지만 저희를 이런 상황을 만드는 건 제발 그만두시면 안 됩니까?
정탄 격발.
I mean, Mursault is my healer, so yeah.
말하는 로동제트인가요? 힘내세요.
It's funny how Ryushu literally has 0 HP. Can you not die? Can you not die? Oh, we're doing great. What skill? Oh, I thought this was a blue skill. It doesn't really tell me anything, does it? The purple one? She's not using it. No, she's not using it. Oh, outermost Ren space. So which one is this? Oh, you're still hopeless. You're still hopeless. You're still hopeless. Neutral. Dominating. Alright. Unopposed. Wait, unopposed. Why are you unopposed? Struggling. What is on use? Hey, Skull. Okay, I saw what it's okay. Like, yeah. But that doesn't tell me how I can avoid. So do I just win the clash? Do I have to win the clash? Because I don't think I'll be winning this clash. Maybe I do this. Oh, the Meng? Oh, okay, yeah. No, I saw the Meng. Can I defend against it? Li Hang generates the thorough. So does that put her on the same level as Li Hang?
받아볼 테니까. 내
Oh, you know what? No, like using Mersault's shield here would probably be very good. One Meng? Then who used 3? I kind of really don't like the effects that give me, or like the sound effects that does. Oh, hey, it was a bad roll. At least it was a bad roll. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right, this is a scripted ego. Okay, that's not good. Let's do that again. No, we're winning this fight. I mean, I feel like this fight is the most win rateable one. And fucking he used his ampule. I feel like this was the most win rateable fight. I didn't really have to move my attacks. You don't have? Oh, well, yeah. I don't level or use an ID for Mersault. Thanks, Eugene. How's that popcorn treating you? You sheath your sword in anticipation of my next attack. What is this? You've never been particularly keen on Iaido. Said that it's meaningless to sheath a blade once unsheathed. That too. Well, I mean, yeah, but like if I could use a healing ego, I would. I mean, I also had 3 sinners there, okay? That to put yourself at such a risk in the middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide. The blade bursts out in its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air. Yes, it's a new habit of mine. After every flurry, I'm compelled to sheath my sword, because sometimes there are flashes when I lose all sense of where I am. Happens like an unpredictable, uncontrollable calamity. When it does, I simply wait it out. I wait, and then it's over. A bad habit formed in anticipation of these flashes. I don't give a shit about what little habits you've been picking up. Why would you use a technique like that now? To teach you upon your return, it is us Nursvar's duties to educate you in the way of the blade. Because unlike you, I remember everything. I've already made myself clear that I've neither let go nor forgotten it. Give me my daughter back. Araya, she's good at hiding, but I know she doesn't like being in the dark. The pinky Nursvar said, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips. It happened again. I can't see a thing. Nothing at all. She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. What? Her veil fluttered to the ground with the gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Ryushu, only wrinkled and older. At last, I finally get to see it. Is that the little like glitches we see in the fight?
당신은
You've
내가
never once allowed me to see your
얼굴을 보는
face
것조차 허락하지 않았지. 나로 인해
because
죄진
you wanted to
몰골을
hide that
가리고
face from the
싶어서.
world, the face that shriveled because of me.
아니, 내가
I
베일을
wear this
쓰고
veil
네
because
눈에
I want
담긴
to see the world
세상을.
through a haze. But what is that? I thought those were just like after images
나를
or
들뜨게
something.
만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Oh, Lucio. I have my own. I might want to use a friend wild hunt or something.
그러든가.
What do you have for what's your name again? Heathcliff. A banger fight? Can I trust you, chat? Kurokuma? Where's the Kurokuma? I don't see Kurokuma. Oh, this one. I didn't say it would only be Mersault. I said Mersault's one of my only characters that I don't level. Mersault and Hong Lu are ones that I don't level, that I definitely need my ID for.
어떤 조직놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Besides, it's not like Mersault has healing ego.
왔어?
You guys are late. Is she drinking right now?
무너져가는 자들일수록
Those who are falling
자신을
apart tend to
망치는
rely on the
것에
very thing that's
인정하고.
breaking them. It's a fraud. No. There's no fraud here. The only fraud here is Virgilius if he doesn't join this fight. Gene, I only have 3 characters I can use. I'm using everything I can. 3 characters? I usually have 7 or 6.
뭐야, 붉은 특색. 당신도 왔어?
You're just no. The only fraud here is Virgilius and Lucio. Lucio.
내가
You
특별히
bundle in Belial ability on her, didn't I?
이렇게나 뒤끝이
I don't think you were the
길단
type to hold a
말이야.
grudge.
마땅한
I'm just gonna make sure you get yours.
뭐야?
Leave
수줍하지 말고
Virgilius
거기
out of
잠깐
this.
앉아 있어봐.
I don't know, can I? I probably could, Pedra. I probably could. I might have some stuff left. Raising me and sit down over there for a second.
이거 아직
Yeah,
몇
Gene.
번 더 남았거든.
This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it.
너희 같은
Are we
사람들은
literally just gonna let her
모르겠지만
finish? I mean,
이거 귀한
if
술이야.
she's worse, if she's not as good of a fighter, if she's drunk, then I don't mind letting her finish. Drunk, like, you probably don't have the eyes to recognize it, but this is quality liquor. That's funny. That's funny. What? Well, why, Gene? What are you referring to? Valencina? Is Valencina what? Lucio? Who's seen the drunken fist says otherwise. That's what I'm saying. If she's worse in a fight, drunk, I don't mind her finishing. Old par. I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying Valencina. Sinclair is always in your team. Does that mean she's a waifu too? No, 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 no. Sinclair is in the team because Sinclair does a shit ton of damage. Valentina? Okay. I was like you once, bold, proud, feeling like I could take on this whole city all on my own. Isn't Virgilius like older than her? I feel like Virgilius would be older than her.
나도 한때는
So it's pronounced Valena? Are you saying it's pronounced Valina? Older than him? Back in my day, little shits like you wouldn't even have dared to talk to me. Ain't ever seen a salt at the bottom of a barrel worth their boast. This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war don't understand. And mere mention of my name, Valentina. Valentina of Famiglia Bognatelli would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicate officers out of their trenches just to grovel at my feet, you know that?
가문의 영광에 걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지.
Valenia? Valenia? Valegna? Valegnia? I lived up to my family name. I was in the front lines, cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle and a bayonet.
상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한
No, you're telling me how to pronounce it.
보란 듯이 머리에 구멍을 뚫고 반으로 가르고.
Whatever famous fuck the opposing corporate set out, I met them all in the field of battle, dueled them, bore a new hole through their heads, tore them apart.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명이 아닌가?
Valencia. Should I hire Cam as your pronunciation? No, we don't need Cam. No, Cam is busy with school. We don't bother Cam. Glory and honor worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they? I am. I'm saying Valencia. His tongue needs work. Look at you going solo to take the kid hostage to stop just one man. Okay. I wouldn't have had to pull that stunt with the kid if I hadn't got. I didn't have to get so up close to Ticket. That really got on her nerve. If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me. Why did you? What? Textbook. Give me another drink. Man. I just need to get through this and they'll reinstate me. Valentina. The victim next to bagpipe. I've been waiting for decades at this point. Fraud detected. Rejected. What are you talking about? What fraud? I used to order these low rank fodder to grovel at my feet like dogs with a wave of my hand. And now that they outrank me, they think that there's some hot shit. Motherfuckers looking at me like I'm beneath them. Impudent little shit.
Welcome to this pronunciation video. Today we will be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word. Valencia.
Too bad I can't delete that. Now they outright me. Think they some hot shit. Okay, yeah. No, wait, no, wait. Let me see. Am I even able to say this myself?
Welcome to this challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word. Valentiana, which means native or
Valentiana. Okay, chat, I got it. Valentiana. I said in Discord that he is going to learn Japanese. Yeah, I'm trying to find some time to do that. Have you really never considered yourself with this question? Concern yourself with this question? The question in what the House of Spider is really trying to make? Well, that's what Jean said. So I'm trusting my mod Jean to do a good job. I think it's obvious. A killer, the house is making the best assassin on the market for all fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone, anything, probably. Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself? You've dedicated this decades of your life to it, but you didn't even know what it was all for. I don't know, fucking hell. Why do I have to bother knowing shit like this? Ticket, all I need to get is get it all back. My rank in the shitter. All those decades wasted in this shithole. It'll all be worth it in the end. Man, these people have a lot of regrets. Once you spent too long hanging from the web. Chat, is it just me or is his blade like burning or something? The sky will seem to grow closer and closer, deluding you into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings. It's like burning. But you will realize, you have any idea how I honed that ticket of mine today after day? Through super thermogenesis skill. That you're not flying, but grasping at the empty air. Bring me ticket now. Ungrateful little bitch, she doesn't even know what sort of shit her old nurse father's going through. After all that I've taught her, I shouldn't have taken that bomb shot. The hell are you doing there in the corner? I'll do better next time. I'm sorry. I really messed her up, didn't I? Man, it looked... Hey, Ticket, clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty. I mean, your face, you're bleeding from the nose. What are you smiling about? You're all bloodied up. Mommy, I'll be your golden ticket. Not some shitty scrap paper. Can you really do that for me, Ticket? You say aw, but she did just smack the shit out of her. Before she smoked? No. Probably before. Like, it probably. I wouldn't say that, but no, like. How innocent, right, chat? Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection. No, what I wanted to say was how petty and terrible the nurse fathers were. Little monkey sitting in the corner. This stream is school time. Excuse me? What, Eugene? Excuse me? Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day? I saw that, Eugene. I saw that. So impatient. Man, I wish I could have screenshotted that. The thing is, with my ticket, I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times for my any sparked in her eyes. In that regard, I suppose my textbook here has something to be proud of. You see, this one doesn't cry. Lucio, stop limping around. That wound's nothing serious. Yes, master. I don't bloody get it. Oi, why don't you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth shite? She beats you all the time, talking down to you like that. I doubt she even sees you as a person. Watch your words. My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would end up in a corpse pile somewhere in the backstreet without her help. Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart. That's right, it's pointless to question and think, just do exactly as you're told, exactly as I taught you. It's the one thing you're good at, isn't it? So something tells me that he grovels and licks her feet. Oh, what the fuck? Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Fuck. Where'd they go? I want to zoom in. Fuck. I don't care if this. I don't care what's going on here. I care about what's going on in the background. Let me zoom out. Oh no, this OST is banger. For all gameplay, where do you want us to start? What class? Doing it like they did a callback to the Sweeper Chevalo? Yeah, but it wasn't as epic. Oh, I forgot. I'm confused what I'm confused about is how they were able to hurt Virgilius, even though, like, you see him back here fighting and like he's not being pushed back. Well, not really, not significantly. I mean, yeah, they had Kayron, but still, I don't think that's a reason for him to get it cut. A hard mission? Yeah, but what would that have been? It's gotta be before it's gotta be before they fought, but like, that's probably, Meeting a color fixture in battle is doubtless an experience that will elevate his skills to the next level. If he survives the battle, that is. Wow, so much shit. Stop hiding and focus on the mission, Dante. What if Dante is just in the background just dancing while sinners are fighting? He brings a boombox wherever he goes with their themes. Oh, what the fuck? When did they stagger? I thought I was winning. I still have ampules left. Tremor? Is that Tremor? Does Tremor stun you or stagger you? Well, I need bleed. Oh! He is, isn't he? He looks pretty injured. Yet the sinners are here struggling. No, they're actually struggling. What the hell? What the hell? You're still hopeless? Okay, how about this? Pedro, you're supposed to help me. No, he had max HP, didn't he?
루치오, 내가 시킨
오! 오!
그럼 그렇지. 아면서
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
Oh, fuck, yeah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
아니 바보, 이게 뭔?
그 유물 오래 사용할 수는 없다.
Oh, lighting a cigar sound effect? I didn't realize that. Oh, this is fucking intense.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Jeez. Oh. I can just let Virgilius do all the work and just enjoy this. What the fuck? Oh no, that doesn't work. I need my glasses on. Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my chance. Once again, the same continent comes to seize this as the move over this master lies fast asleep. This also remains as an unactioned thought, for he had both fear born from experience and gratitude for his deliverance from the back streets. Yet his resentment runs too deep. She makes our bonds with himself even as he swears utter fealty without a trace of deception. Once this battle is behind us, I will kill her. I will gouge out her other eye and stab and slash at her again and again until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns in the eyes of the boy whose body is covered in bruises. So he's actually okay. You should read the story, Pedra. This relic, known as the Eye of Odin, is but a third of a whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. Oh, I love that part. Oh. So you telling me that if she had the full relic, she'd be stronger? The Eye does not possess some supernatural power that shows its user the distant future. It is more akin to a computing device that analyzes everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. The more we clash, the harder my sword will become, and accelerate to bring us to the future I foresaw. The eye is heating up, its socket is starting to ache, and my vision is turning red. You were inheritor of the Palermitan style and a wielder of our family heirloom. You had every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We will let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonored stench. To be promoted to the station of a Soto Capo and underboss, only to be ousted in a mere 3 days. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valentiana. You are the shame of our family. La Familia Bognatellia, or Telly, withdraws its love from you. How high is a Soto Capo? Is that like the assistant? To the shame corner you go. Okay, so you're saying we can go... So you're saying we can get ticket back by going in and wrecking the place according to that fanatic's plan? Is this really going to bring ticket back to us? So the assistant, basically. Le Sette Famigeli, Soto Capo, Smoke War Hero. Damn! She has a ton of titles. What do you mean, Jean? Oh, she's behind Li Hang? Wait, what's Li Hang? Oh wait, I think I heard the lighter. I can't quite tell though. Tongue is Canto 830 boss? No, it's Canto 9 when Wenli. Oh yeah, no, this is totally win rateable. She was of a higher standing than Liang. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna win rate this. I just want to read the flavor text. One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviance from the flow are forbidden by it. Oh. Lose this encounter if this unit is killed? Excuse me? Following the flow. Oh, I love that. Ugh. Ugh.
아니 바보.
Is Capo 4, Blanche's solo Capo? She's above Li Hang 1 rank. You got fire, so Li Hang's above her if she's still alive. Wait, Li Hang. Li Hang is Hong Lu's brother, right? I feel sorry for the poor sod who has to touch laser stun for that. What the? Yeah, fought Gregor. They told me your version yet. What? Yeah, the ranking goes Capo's console, then Soto Capo from worst to highest. No. Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened?
눈에 보이는 것에만 매달리는 것이야말로 인간에게 필요한 조주이지.
His name is Honglu.
말했잖아.
Who? What was his name again? What was his name? Hong Yu Li Hang. Oh,
모조리 해체.
Jiamu. No, Jiamu. What's his name? Chang Lu. No. Hang. What? GQ. Yes, GQ. Yeah, GQ. GQ. No, Gene. No, I am the captain. Oh, GQ. Yeah. Wenli will be sacrificed. Mutiny? No, no mutiny. No, I am the captain. We're telling the answer? No, Wenli is helping. Wenli is helping. Damn, wow, am I losing? Here we hate this stream. What is Kuro Cliff doing? Kuro Cliff? Oh. Azure Lane. I'm free to play on Azure Lane, Wenli. Even though I play Azure Lane like once a month. You attack all your teams and max. I think. Actually, you know what? I'm free to wait. I feel like I'm free to play in Limbus because I haven't really. I've only gotten the battle pass for Limbus. I've only gotten the battle pass for Limbus. I haven't gotten anything else on Limbus though. What do you mean I'm not anymore, Pedro? Like if we're talking about Limbus, if we're talking about specifically Limbus, I'm pretty free to play since I only anyone who plays fast is not. Then I'm a shrimp. How's that, Pedro? I'm a shrimp. Dang, just 60s, 30s. Oh, we had Lobotomy Corp like 2 days ago, Wenli. Actually, I've been wanting to play Lobotomy Corp again because I've been having really fun a lot of fun in the game. Wait, how much is the battle pass again, chat? They're like $12, right? $13, $12? A 1,000 damage?
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
죄인인가?
오래 사용할 수는 없어.
Gregor's cook. Win rate the grandma? Hey, hey. We have Virgilius, it's fine. It matters not. I'm just here to enjoy the music now that Virgilius is here. Virgilius is doing his job. And who the hell died? Did someone just die?
어쩔 수 없는 상황이라는 건 알고 있습니다만 이곳에 조금의 시선을 두기보다는 그곳에 더 신경 쓰는 편이 좋을 겁니다.
Can Virgilius impale her hard enough? Oh, he fucking impaled her hard enough. Oh!
그만.
Why didn't you yield? You're too injured to fight. Please tell me what you think. Would Yoshi have forfeited the battle by this point, or do you think she wouldn't have put herself in this situation to begin with? How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all the useless flourishing and just go for the heart. The heart! I've given you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? Are you really gonna make me watch these clowns mop the floor with you? Bloody hell, she sure is gas bag. She sure is a gas bag. Tell her to shut up, won't you? Oh, I've always known that this day would come. But I was hoping to meet my end while doing Yoshi herself. Someone who was supposed to study me. So that the next textbook can learn from my mistakes and make appropriate corrections to its contents. Stab the heart in front of you! Stab the bastard's heart now! I cut apples in half. This right here is why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook. Can you hear me? Some were hard, some were crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. Your breathing is growing irregular, I understand. This place has a way of driving people completely mad. The sugary smell makes me... He didn't deserve that. Honestly, chat? He didn't deserve that. Ban? What ban? Being absolutely dead, so she was... I don't see anything worth a ban. I didn't see anything. Yo, the silence is kind of deafening after that. While having original shield for what 900 HP every turn is crazy work. Honestly, I didn't expect her to do at over 80 damage. Good move, honestly. Oh. Let's see. Looks. Well, I didn't see what was put in on there. So, yeah, I was too locked in. You've finally been freed from your bundle of liability. Well, do you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted? Yo, the silence is deafening. Ryan sang does around with no ego gift? Excuse me? What are you saying? We should have died or something? You know what's funny? She's saying go for the heart. I'm pretty sure she wasn't talking to Gregor when that happened. 9 unbreakable coin. Is that... But he has 9 unbreakable coins? Had his heart stabbed right out of him. Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's just talking about Ring Sang. Ring Sang? No, Ryan Sang. But I'm not gonna get Ryan Sang. I'm gonna wait for a reissue to come out. My only is will there be doing anything? Hey Lucio, don't you dare ignore me. Say something. Lucio, you haven't even done a quarter of what you meant to do. Who said you could lie down there like you're done? Why is there such silence?
야, 너 괜찮아?
What the fuck have you done, vermin? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's it's there's no need for a ban. Just no spoilers, Wenley. No no matter if it's on a ID or anything. What? Why was she able to slash Gregor? I thought Gregor would be cut in two right there. Did he have shin?
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고
아니 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
Wow. Can I even put levels on Wild Hunt? I mean, I can't do it now. Hold on. No, I can't. I cannot. No, this is... Yeah. I am Pedro. I use them. I used all my XP for all my other units. Yes, I have syncing IDs, I guess, but I'm using bleed.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인. 지령을 받아.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데? 미니멀리즘이라는
So, what do you think,
이런
Yoshihide? This
개념이랍니다.
concept is called minimalism.
본질을 위해
A
불필요한
bold
것들을
removal of the
제거하는 것이죠.
unnecessary for the preservation of the essence.
그대도 알다시피 인간의 몸은 너무나 많은 장식을 두르고 있으니까요. 순수성을 해치죠.
Hey, no, don't you talk shit about Zweimel. Don't you, no. Zwei has been doing a good job being a tank and getting pounded, okay? She does a good job, okay? She does her job well. Damage, maybe not so much, but taking damage, yes. Yeah, my Limbus ID is on the top right of the stream if you are interested. I'll add you whenever I can. As you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it. Is that thing still alive? Tankers are flawed? No, tankers are goated. I got 2 new support. Oh, okay. Which is it? The Sinclair and the whoever? Was it Gregor? That is because you are focusing only on the present. Allow yourself to look beyond the subject's momentary suffering, and there you will discover the perpetuity of the structure we will shape from it.
다시 복습을 해보죠.
Sinclair is ego. Oh, okay.
태초의 구조주의입니다.
Sinclair is ego, and Mersault and Ryushu. There's a view, the simplicity which a straight line sundereth is a pyramidal form of structuralism. I will raise you as a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all of my future artwork. So please, Yoshihide, follow along with my classes. You know, I understand why Ryushu is the way she is. Like, if you notice, like, every single part of Ryushu, everything she does says, there's a hint of all the Nurse Father's habits. You can see it. And not just the Nurse Fathers, but also her daughter.
육체의 아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을
I have no idea what that is, Wenli.
끊어야 하지만
To reveal the beauty, original form of the human corpus to the world, skin must be removed and the spine severed. That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition.
결국 예술이란
After all, art is a accumulation of moments and choices, and the suffering therein. Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece, how it appears in your eyes?
내 취향은
I'd say my taste lean closer to
여백에 미고 있는
the appreciation of the negative space, not this kind of butcher shop job. Butcher shop, Yoshihide. I was simply hoping to uplift the striking visual imagery of Fall Vision. You have any idea who I... Her squealing's getting real grating. Prefer my canvases quiet. You are finally enlightened enough to engage with me in a discourse of taste. I'm so happy, Yoshihide. Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply learning the art movement created by the other maestros of the ring and found an art movement of your own someday. Yeah, I'd rather not use Mersault. I only want to use my waifu bleed team. How I miss those days. While we certainly had conflicting subjectives when it comes to our tastes, I helped to form the structure and the intellect framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic sense and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive.
저는 이런 식으로 감정만 앞서는 건 별로 좋아하지 않아요. 그런 분들은 대부분 뼈가 무르고 기골도 타고나지 않죠.
I don't like where this is going.
진실로 가는 분들은 조금 더 틈을 노리려고 하고 육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요. 저의 인형들과 비슷하면서도 다른 모습이죠. 다만 관건은 그것이랍니다. 감각을
Other senses are alive.
정확해요.
Precisely. I suppose you have had the opportunity to enjoy a similar piece of artwork somewhere. I'll admit, this approach is rather archetypal. Apologies everyone, let me continue. More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle. Singer, listen, let's just focus on the mission, okay? Don't look down, don't look away, look ahead. I know exactly what you're reveling. I was right there with you in that village where that horrible carol was playing. Where Effie was... But that's behind us now, it's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요? 기뻐할 거예요.
그래요, 알비나.
이제 그만. 그 불타는 마을에서 아픈 과거로만 남겨두자고요.
과거. 당신은 어떤 것에 분노를 느끼셨나요? 무엇이 당신의 명을 재촉하게 만들었죠?
I'm really... They better not hurt Alyssa any more than they already have. Like, she cannot die, or I will literally. There are too many waifus dying in this game, and I hate it so much.
가지가 목적이었다면 왜 다 죽인 거야?
아하, 동료애군요. 이유마저도 추하네요. 거미집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를 물어본다는 것은 존재의 이유를 물어보는 저는 화를 내지 않아요. 화를 내면 지루해지고
의미 있는 작품이야.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
하지만 굳이 조언을 해주자면 이 정도는 조금 지루하다는
was
생각이
rather
드는 거.
uninspired.
고에나임 씨,
What are you?
상황 봐서
Right, I'll use the
앰플로
ampule on
의식이든
Faust and get her
커스트
back on her
실을
feet if I can find an opening.
관리자님은 지금
The manager has to be occupied with something else.
에레베어도 시체들은 지겹게도
Though it may
봐와서
not look the
말이야.
part, I like to think that I have seen far beyond my share of corpses.
자랑은 아니지만 나는
It's nothing to be proud of, but I've spent years at a company full of these abnormalities, many of which employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here.
이럴테면
Let me think. Of course, there was this employee who took the role of the protagonist, staging quite a pregnant play. There was to slit the throat of the captain they respected most, parade their lifeless torso around for 2 hours to confess their sins to whoever they came across. I watched the play from beginning to end, confronted only by the fact that I was never really that close with that individual, because once the play had begun, the audience had to watch it to its curtain call.
방법이 없었거든.
당신
You have my attention. Is there something you would like to impart about this artwork I am working on?
완성시키고 있는 이 작품에 대해 하고 싶은 말씀이 있나요?
그래.
If you think one, you're not making full use of your medium. What you show me now is no different from one of those curious autopsy reports I can find lying around in my office. Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open a corpse and rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall, quite vaguely, some errors with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on. And you've drained too much blood, far more than what is necessary. That limits the spectrum of color in your piece. On a more positive note, the element I found most compelling upon closer peering was the contrasting duet of veins and arteries. It is the kind of expression achieved only through a fine understanding of the human anatomy and its working. So you notice that after all, the detail alone demands more than 3 days of devoted labor, yet it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina. Every artist craves the understanding of others. Art for the art's sake is without meaning. Yes, that is what I was here for, to create a realistic artwork, something to move people and to observe them. But the others were still so attached to their hollow ambition and ties to the secular world that they did not even pretend to understand my creations. I have harsh words, especially for Valencina, for always pickling her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space and almost destroying my work. As for Rain, he is merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of the prescript, the fate of a certain fixer in the library. The fate of a certain fixer in the library. Okay. I don't know who that is. But so don't spoil me, chat. I will get to Library Veruna soon enough. I suppose I've gone ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please do excuse my fox pass. Returning to the subject at hand, if you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element? The facilis of humans, when desiccated in an oxygen-deprived environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow. Perhaps you could use that as half-decent decoration. Another thing, don't trap yourself in a boxing that make a brave balance, and the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that is unique to you. An example, while the rest of my body is unremarked, I am devoted with the most rarely genius brain in this company. How about this? Split my skull open to reveal the brain underneath and let that be your finishing touch. Here, that knowledge and the number of folds in one's brain have a direct correlation. It would be a good opportunity for me to observe that. As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and difficult to work with. I assure you, it will be a good challenge. Yes, I agree. The harder the miniature is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I finally tamed it as my own. Now come closer and speak your name to me. Hohenheim.
이때만큼
I
내
have
이름이
never been
부끄러워졌던
so
적은
ashamed of my own name. What are you even trying to do? We're all too hurt to do anything. Faust, Ishmael, and me. Well, my best, I suppose.
알고 있네.
I am well aware my
저자가
gear and
가진
weapons
힘에
are utterly
비해
inadequate to
장비라는
defeat a man of such strength.
그렇지만
But what
중요한 건
matters is that I am determined to never
나는 앞으로
regret
후회를 하지 않겠다고
anything
마음을
ever
들이고
again.
생각보다
There are
도박은
moments when
때론
gambling
놀라운 결과를
may
보일
yield
때가
a
있지.
rather fascinating outcome. Remember to check up my placement in your scale of power was. I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn this situation around. Was Sinclair the strongest? Who was the strongest again?
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게.
Dawn? But I feel like Dawn has... I feel like Dawn would be a cheat because she's basically a vampire, so... Forget those rankings. One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduct by which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into the present reality. Oh, is the awakening? It is time, dear Hohenheim. Thank you for your understanding me. I will preserve and cherish you until the day I am gone. Yes, and while this may be an unnecessary, I would prefer it if you could avoid wearing something like that wide-brimmed hat of yours. This hat? A long time ago, I wished to delve into the depths of mystical manifestation in my mind. Then I realized my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again. So the hat is a kind of helmet or a brace, as the wound never fully closed. It was some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice. What significance does it bear in your present circumstance? Well, I was hoping that I should be able to inflict some degree of damage in my surprise attack. He bonked him. He basically bonked him. How is it? I suppose you saw that coming. It is an ego called diffraction, extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality. I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson that there's always more to that than what meets the eye, or the reality important things are invisible to the eye. My amygdala is shaking. Your corpus amygdalum is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain emotion center. Inner Cromer. When Yoshi shattered that sword of mine so long ago, I believe I felt emotions similar to this. This is our opening. Faust and I are both healed, almost healed. We can't give any time to... I can't really do that. Not before we become friends. Ishmael! You're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you? While wrath may indeed force your body to function beyond its breaking point, even that has its limits. 83% of your body has been heavily damaged, and that level, even properly wielding a weapon becomes a challenge. The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear. Dante, if you're watching, do something. Please, do something. I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever. Don't leave, the others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with me and Cassie. Oh, look at that smile, chat. What a smile. Get off me. There are faster ways indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of him. Because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus. And that is the Maestro's special brand of mercy. He is demonstrating his act of creation before all of us. Now let us both become audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled to the end. In the future, I want to be a Maestro who has surpassed even my Maestro. What are your dreams? The future. Suffering within me
몰리는 냄새.
is a scent,
냄새가 나.
a stench. I beg your pardon, my gallery boasts a perfect balance of
제 공간은
temperature and
항상
humidity
최적의 온도와
for the
습도를 전부 갖추고 외부
preservation of
물질은
artworks.
들어오지
They are
못합니다.
isolated from external containments at all times. The stench that sticks, the stench of rot. I see. Is he tweaking? The smoke was blue.
푸른색이었어.
What the fuck? Did he grow up? What the fuck? Did he just do a gon? He popped his bankai. He popped more than his bankai. Jeez, what the fuck? Yo, glow up is glow up for sure.
이게
지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
Oh, quiver my bones, Sinclair. Oh. The sign future. Oh, thank you for the gifted member deliverance. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh wait, it's Sinclair. Oh shit, it's actually Sinclair. Thank you for the gifted member. Thank you. Wait, second smoke war. Is that? There's only one, isn't there? Wait. Ah! Just one that we know of? So there's a second one coming. Can we read anything about you? Oh! Oh wait, what's your status? Is Shin? Oh. His passives have flavor text? Where's his passive? The second smoke war was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. The smoke of the second war was no different in nature from that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victims. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. So much! Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. Most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne force that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of the battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technologies such as singularities of the wings. They would carry out their mission immediately, and once their objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abrax Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread in the war, alongside those airborne forces such as the Senders of 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. He's a fucking Helldiver! He's a Helldiver! wielding a nameless halberd and a bastard sword. The young man, clad in a dull green coat, would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. Some called him the Green Damnation, while others called him the Green Deliverance. I thought he'd be like, yeah, I thought he'd be like a yellow fixer, not a green fixer. Homage between two worlds. I gotta listen to the song again. Would be proud. We'll look at them after this. We'll look at them after this fight. One may get lost and wander into the wrong path, but willful defiance. Oh, okay. Just yeah. Is that it? I think that's it. Even more racist.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Oh, I gotta see this. Sinclair with a ponytail chat? Oh. The more the time goes by in you, the prettier you become.
최선의 방어를.
Oh, and don't forget to like and subscribe if you guys are enjoying, and join us over on the Discord too. Oh shit, what was that? Was that an AoE?
이 정도 수치의 공격은 감당할 수가 없는데. 거기 파우스트가
싱클레어 씨,
틀리면 되겠습니다.
맡길게요.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Double ego? Dual ego?
마이스톤 인정받을 마스터피스를.
So big. The absolute fucking cinema.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot to check Calistro. It's red and use it to get more power touches. Green? Wait, there's green coin. What the fuck's a green coin? Green coin. How do I know if it's a green coin?
최선의 방어를.
It didn't look green. I what?
느낄 수 있겠죠.
보여드리죠. 제
Hold on. Hold on. Soon the masterpiece shall be completed. The raison d'etre of the House of Spiders. The golden bows are interesting object, to be sure, but the fact remains that they are not essential to the perfection of the masterpiece. I doubt if it was truly necessary to seize them and risk making an enemy out of Limbus Company, although I do admit those sloppy dance steps did, in the end, come together to form a rather acceptable finale. In any case, this series of circumstances we find ourselves in was Ryan's desire, or more precisely, the pressure of the so-called god he puts his faith in. No one must wonder, however, it is blessing or a curse to be so compellingly loved by such a thing referred to as God. But once you have reached a certain level of mastery, it is best to aim for the most robust corpus among your ingredients. You see, a healthy corpus may provide ample pieces of muscles and bones to broaden the scope and scale of the artwork. Such exciting prospects, yes, dear Albino. Skills? Green? They're not green. No, it's not here. Oh, it doesn't appear on the skill page, unfortunately. That sucks. Oh wait, here we go. I don't see a green on that one. Is the skill also green? What are we gonna get next, chat? Purple coins? Is he hitting me, or is he hitting me? Is he hitting everybody, or is he just hitting the maestro? Oh, okay. Wait, green can steal red coins, so does that mean if the enemy has red coins, I take that from them? Oh, this one. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, it's actually green. It's literally green. Okay. I can't. If I enable all the reading, I can't see. I can't see where my sinners are attacking.
그 위치 떼어내리죠.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있다.
No, he for sure got fucking taller, chat. He for sure got fucking taller. Did you see the name? See the name of what? The skill? I didn't see the name of the skill. Oh no, I didn't. I gotta look at it later. Why would you, if you didn't want to be friends with me, you could have just killed me. Why would you kill me?
안 그래도 그렇잖았어요.
Oh, to dust. Oh no, that Albina. We could have used her though. Seems that my perspective was severely lacking.
보는 눈이 없었군요.
Meng?
용서해 주시길.
Please forgive my disrespectfulness.
용서할게요.
It is forgiven. Damn. Hello, Daddy. The air here is clean. I haven't breathed like this in so long.
저는 김씨 상원 매우 유리합니다.
지령에 따라
심플하시고
그 위치 떼어내리죠. 그 위치
Oh, chat, I can't wait for them to finally give us this Sinclair. Wait, so is this an ID of Sinclair?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh, just block shit. Oh. Let Jean be. Jean has been waiting for this moment. Your eyes have been witness to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please tell me, how does my gallery appear? Reflected in those eyes. Oh, he doesn't have like that. He doesn't have like that thing on his head though, does he, chat? Like some things my life has led me. Like some things my life has led me to see as of late. Things you witnessed allow me to see it too. Oh, he does. He has, but he doesn't. That mark is different from. That mark is very different from. What's his name? the other guy that's light blue. And that is enough. Clean up on aisle 3. Oh, it. Oh, yeah. 2, 3. Oh. Yo, they did the anime slash manga pencil sketch on this dude. It's bloody, that's why it looks different. No, the symbol is definitely different. Not only is it bloody, but it is definitely different because what's his name had like 3 or 2 like lines on his forehead. He only has that one straight line. Damien, yeah. Damien had like 3 or 2 that looked like a Y. His didn't have that. It just looked like a straight L or something. You've seen someone else do that move? I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to the move. Oh, you're talking about Zichun. Don't worry, Jean will clean up her own mess. No, but that's different from Zichun. That's way different from Zichun. But no, like it looked like he had 3 Meng because he had 2 on his sword and he had 1 on the edge of the sword on the hilt. I didn't see any on the axe. He probably had some on the axe too, but I didn't see it. It's like you're asking, why didn't you tell us you had this power all along? But you must know, Mr. Hohenheim, that it's never that convenient. If we really want to get into it, I should be the one who's the most surprised. I don't know about the sudden pull of this power and wasn't expecting it to summon me here either. My voice sounds rather hoarse on account of the rather cruel choking from earlier. Despite having pushed to the point where I was about to lose both my subordinates, I still found myself crawling at life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic. No, it wasn't the same move, because Zichun did like spins and stuff. Sinclair just slashed the shit out of him. What, do you drown in a flooded corridor of Jean? He had 1 Meng on the sword and 1 on the axe. And he used 2 in total. I thought he had 2 on the sword blade. I'm drowning. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just find the swimsuit. It's called the same, is it? Red Eye, we should have that move. I don't know which one that. Oh, Red Eye. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, one way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you. One of us might think, what? She? Are you talking about Alyssa? She's a lot stronger than you or any of us might think. Oh, I thought he was saying like she was stronger than the sinners, and I'm like, that's confusing. Is it possible to? Yeah, Jean, we haven't seen it at least. Yeah, Alyssa. Okay, yeah. Why you want that much Meng to be a world conqueror? If they ever give us this Sinclair Jean, I will definitely get this Sinclair. Is that so? That's good to hear. How many years have you traveled back? That's not a question I can answer. I mean, you can tell by how old he is, but you don't know how old he is though. I'm sorry to say that it does not appear to me that you've come from... I'm sorry, it's to say that it does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future. From where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either. Back then, never in my wildest imagination did I think we'd ever have to coin the term the first smoke word. The first smoke war. What? What is happening? Do you see him too, Faust? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood? I see him too. The sign has summoned you. The sign. I noticed that. What is that? Don't answer that question. The sign merely behaved as a medium. I was the one who summoned me. The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously. Then is that? No, not every sign has this power. This is the sign of. This is the power of my sign. So you're from the future, not a mirror world. What happened to the original Sinclair? There's no such thing as the original. This is unlike mirror worlds. It is more akin to a different branch of the same tree. Fucking. So are you telling me mirror worlds are different from what do you call it? Parallel universes or whatever it's called? Yeah. Like so mirror worlds is fucking different from a parallel universe. That is sure, okay. A possible future. Ugh. Hold on. Is it inevitable the future that future you're from? What, do you know the difference, Eugene? I don't know, maybe. But it's not all misery. Life goes on, after all. Do we really have no choice but to face that future? Oh, chat, I can't wait to see any of the future. I can't wait to see any of our future waifus. Oh. I think I'll be like Jean. I don't know whether the life I'd lived through prior to my summoning will be in your path, or whether you'll be able to avoid it. Because there are the choices that happen up to the present. It's in our universe. Future is just in our universe. Future fish is gonna be a shark. We also have logos. Which of futures that may or may not be. Future wife for you, only future husband. No, don't say that, Princeps. But it will not be impossible. No, it will be a difficult path still. Almost unbearably so. Now, I find myself thinking that maybe the journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through as I trudge across the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot event of an offshoot world. Designed to end here and now, to serve this very moment, nothing more. Hey, as long as I'm not the one on a leash, Eugene, that's fine with me. Massive Sinclair upscale, fucking I'll glow up, upscale, like listen to his voice too. Listen to his voice. PH, it's hard to finish a story when it's so much talking. All has been cast into the realm of speculation now. Chromer coded? What makes you say it's chromer coded? Correct, but if I can be a strength to myself, then I best accept that fate. No, I like his innerwear, but the jacket, I'm not sure about the jacket. Maybe a black jacket would be better. I wish certain others were here too, so I could see everyone I'd been longing to see just one more time. Every now and then I find myself thinking about the days I spent aboard that bus. I was gonna ask that question. Man, that kind of makes me sad that he reminisces about the past on the bus. That kind of makes me sad. Yeah, I mean, those memories might be the only thing that keeps me going in the days to come. I should leave now before the longing gets worse.
떠나서 원래 있던
I
곳으로
might be
돌아갈 줄
I might
알았는데
be returned to where I came from, but perhaps this is simply
이걸로
the end of the road for me.
죽은
Like
것처럼
that,
사라질 수도
neither you
있겠죠.
nor I will know whether this is how
제가
I
그렇게
die.
죽었는지
Still,
아닌지는 여러분도 저도 모르겠지만 설령 제 존재가
even if this is where I end, even if my entire existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more, I'm glad I got to spend my last moment with you guys instead of being surrounded by dying comrades, and that's good enough for me. Oh, Miss Faust, don't grieve everything all at once. That's the only advice I have for you. Wow, okay. I don't suppose the promise or you will mean anything. Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it'll be me again next time because there's no guarantee. Well, I don't think you've changed much, at least from what I can see. Though it seems you've grown a bit taller. I fucking said. There's a line on this where if the enemy is Clanker. Spoiler us future Canto. Fucking yeah. So I have. Thank you. I couldn't have been easy. What'd you say? Did you say something sus, Jean?
완벽한데요? 소문이 퍼지면 당분간 귀하신 분들의 영지보호 의뢰가 끊이질 않겠어요.
What did Jean do in Discord? Okay, chat. I feel like that's a good place to end it because it is getting late and I'm kind of getting loud. So it's 2 in the morning. We're gonna probably have to end it here. So the next time we come back, we'll probably come back. We'll probably stream Limbus again. Maybe Friday or maybe Friday probably. But yeah. Meanwhile, Oscar is playing a well over 20 minutes in certain square worlds. Time to sleep. Did we give you permission? No, this is a good. Honestly, I feel like this is a good stopping point because we defeated all three. We defeated all three. Oh wait, family. Is this? Okay, no, yeah. We defeated all three. Valenciana, the D Star and Maestro. We still have the middle to do, but today is Monday for me. Yes, she has. Gamba? I mean, can I even Gamba? I don't think I can even Gamba. I can't even Gamba. No, I'm not from Asia. I'm from the US. Should I just end the stream? We'll give it a minute. I still want to talk to everybody. There we go. Check Discord. Oh yeah, right. Chat. Wait, we got to look at the Sinclair stuff Jean sent in Discord. So hold on. Yeah, it's like it's 2 a.m. Where's the friend thing? Where's the friends? Is it here? Welcome. Yeah, here, hold on, chat. Let me make it to where y'all can see whatever I'm looking at. Okay. Here, chat. So after that, our eyes gets burned by this. A little bad quality, but yeah. And then there's this one. I don't know why. This one looks more female than the last one. Smash? Excuse me, Tsukihime? Sinclair, if you look away, Sinclair, look away. Man, I just imagine what if the Sinclair we just met, chat, the green Sinclair. What if what if he's like, he looks back at the fan art that people make of him? How do you think he would feel? Oh, and here's one. And here, this one's legit. Whatever this is, chat. I don't know what this is. This looks like an ego. It's all over the ceiling. Is that it? Is that it, Gene? I think that's it. This is his Doomsday Calendar ego. Oh, the one like Otis and what's his name? Otis and Heathcliff had. In general. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not. If you guys want to see what Gene sent in Discord, join Discord. And please do consider like and subscribing if you're new around here, and join us more for our next Limbus Canto stream. And we'll probably have lobotomy. We'll probably have lobotomy Thursday. We'll probably have lobotomy Thursday, and we'll probably have Limbus Friday. It's in the description of the YouTube live. You can check there. Ryan Sang. I mean, we've seen Ryan Sang, but I'm not very interested in Ryan Sang. Yeah. Season 1. Oh, this is this one. I don't. What is? Oh, okay, yeah, they don't change. Wait, what the hell? Oh wow, the huge increase to damage. Heal all allies for. Oh, a healing ego. Passive. I don't really get the offering this gives me. Extra ticket. It's on kill. Oh. Every time it has a piece of color as an ego, I have 2 knuckle, which isn't much, but it's weird to happen a lot. For what, Gene? Is it really that good? What is this? Faint aroma. What is this? Is this a good ID? Harmony ego? No, the I forgot what I was asking for. Very good ID. She's a good follow-up attacker. Oh, is it? Wait, is it just me, or do all like the IDs with like weapon, like guns in them have like follow-up? Rifle and pump. Not all of them. Doesn't Otis? Not Otis. Oh, well, whatever. But chat. So this here. Will this be? Can I use this for when reissues ID come out? Okay, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this for when reissues Bad End comes out. And it's a gamble, but it's worth the gamble, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for reissue. Do I have anything in inventory? Not really. Nothing really that I want to use it on. All right, chat. That'll be it for the stream. You guys have a good night, good day wherever you are, and I'll see y'all on the next stream. A good 5-hour stream for Limbus. So you guys be eating good today. If you want, go ahead rewatch the VOD, and you know what? I will try to do this. We'll probably do this. We'll definitely do this before it ends. Yes, tomorrow is chapter 12. But you guys have a good night. Peace, everybody.